Hey.
whole team's freaking hair. Oh my gosh. Hi.
Hi. Is this on sale?
Yes, top season is the regime, babe. I can't tell you anything else. This is medicated
Okay,
liver oil,
I'm
but
streaming again
that being
because
said,
I accidentally
super strong energy, and I would love for you to accompany me to my crib so I can show you how I live.
No thanks.
And you can get based with me and like 18 of my best dogs.
Yo, your girlfriend's on the phone, man. She sounds super.
accidentally showed my password.
You sure?
How you doing? I'm gonna be alright. You look just like Mac's girlfriend.
Thought it was on the other screen. I didn't know my password was being shown to everyone.
My treat. It's all on me. Come on.
That was crazy.
Don't be shy now.
Oh, thanks.
Or be shy.
Okay.
I look way different.
What's even crazy is I found it just now.
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom, now we're here.
I found it just now. So what we need to do is I need to be
Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Nigga always tell stories about the man.
how do I
Wasn't hungry, yeah, I got it, nigga. I could turn your boy into the man. There ain't really much out here that's popping off without us, nigga. We just want the credit where it's due. I'ma worry about me, give a fuck about you, nigga. Just as a reminder to myself. I wear every single chain, even when I'm in the house. Cause we started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the
there we go. Add that there. Yeah, because I didn't want it to do that. So stream count is there. So here we go. Here we go. But is this for each song or for each album? Okay, there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, and if it's missing, and I think if I say if it's missing a song, what we can do is try and I add another thing to all albums that says add another one that says Spotify songs tracking.
Cause we started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team fucking here. Started from the bottom.
Does not need to be.
Started from the bottom, now the whole team here. Nigga started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now my
So I think what I want to do here is if album ID is greater than 1, so let's say total songs equals 0, total songs equals 1. And what we want to then do is say then we'll say like that. So then what we want to then do is say, I don't know for each update. I don't know why it's a for each loop because it feels like I don't get why I do it like this because what I can update total streams for each album, but it's only for one album, so I don't know why I'm doing it like this inside of for each loop because I could easily just say total streams 0. I think total streams is already being used though here. But that doesn't make sense to me because I can just say total streams equals this. I think maybe I thought it was weird thing there. As total streams, then I can just say that Spotify's total streams and just do one query here rather than a for each loop. And then I want to say set Spotify songs tracking equals, or say tracking equals, and then do like total songs tracking like that. Yeah. And then what we then want to then do is here, when we say update, we need to do an insert. So we need to do if so what we really need to do is something like this here. Let me actually just take this out. That could all run there, fine. But we're gonna need to try and use this same file for like some sort of automation thing here, but it is what it is. So when we do this, what we need to do is insert it. It's gonna insert it into the table, and the table is gonna be like this, but we're gonna need to get the table. So it's gonna be music and Spotify streams like that. For the connection, it should still be, I'm trying to think where go. That, and then I think what I need to then do is so use a DB password, server name, username, this. That's exactly what I'm using here, and then DB name stats. So it creates the connection stats, which is fine. But then it wants to do select all from where artist name. So rather than artist name, I think what we want to actually do is get name and album ID. Song set Spotify track ID. But I think what we want to do, add Spotify. So we get so yeah, we set the track ID like that, but that's not how I want to do it though. That's fine. But I need to get the track URL. So this is something that I kind of need to do here. So let's do modify. No, wait, what? Hold on. It's Spotify stream IDs. I need to rename that. Doesn't make sense. Good, just a week ago, crew at my house, a party every weekend, so on the radio. I don't know, like I won't be here long. Alright, yeah, like this doesn't change on me. So, we're doing tracks UUID. That's what I need. UUID. So it goes data, album union, tracks, items, and then for each item, UUID. So then what we really need to do is track song URL, song UUID, and then do track track info UID like this. So that way I can utilize that in the thing here. So UUID, now what we want to do here is set it, okay, if I good. UUID, so now that we have that in here, song UUID, what we then want to then do is say this, song UUID equals song, and then that. The track ID is coming from here, stream count is like that. And so when we have the song UUID, what we want to do is search for this. So select all from table name where UUID does not equal in here. So say Spotify not equals, and then just do this and artist ID. I don't think the Spotify ID will change. If it ever changes, then that's something I'll figure out then. But that will be the first of many that I would expect it to actually do. So what we then want to do is set today's views, which is funny because we actually want to just set it to stream count. That day to stream count, where artist ID. So we want to change Spotify ID. So this way, whenever the song URL changes, I think the reason that the other one I don't use the other one for YouTube, it's very difficult because one, the YouTube URL does change, so I can't exactly use that, and then two, the IDs, I really just mess them up. I truly just fuck up the database a lot. It's very difficult for me not to. So yeah. So where Spotify ID equals that, and we don't care about this extra query here. And then if it doesn't have it, set today to we want to insert a song name. artist name, artist ID, and then Spotify ID. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Song name, we could do this. Artist name is already set to this. Do I send through artists? But you know what I can easily do though? I can easily just do a get or a select where and then get the so I could do a select on the like okay, so let me get something like this and then do a selection. Select all from songs where this will equal that. And then the thing is though, oh my god, why we have to map where I can do a join, right? I think so. If I did a join on the table, the data table here. So if we did a join, let me see how I can write that. So here's a Spotify ID. So select all from songs where songs dot the Spotify equals this. Join. I've done this before, trust. It's been a while. Select all from songs. No, we can't just select all. We have to do like songs dot artist ID songs dot Spotify songs inner join artists on I literally have it here. This artist dot ID artist ID equals songs dot artist ID where songs dot Spotify equals this and then we want to get songs dot artist dot artist name, something like that, I think.
What can you tell us about what's going on? What do you mean what's going on?
With NBA Youngboy. We've been out here for 3 hours.
What are you guys talking about?
Where's NBA Youngboy?
What are you guys talking about? The fans want to know.
NBA Youngboy been out here for 3 hours trying to get a hold of NBA Youngboy. Have you
Fans
seen
want
him?
to know, please.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Come on.
Get his picture.
Tell something.
Like that. So now we do something like that and we get all the names. So we could easily do something like this and then artist name and then we get artists And then I don't even know like what. So yeah, artist, and then artist ID. Technically, we would already know the artist ID, so we'd say artist ID. That. But actually, we don't want to do from artist ID. We want to do ID, because that's the real artist ID. And then Spotify ID is the YouTube ID. Like that. And then, so then let's do this. ID. That. So let's do for the first album. Let's close that. Let's on the here. I think I unconsoled it, so that's good. If this all goes well, I will split this off into a not care about this table. Do, 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 do. Yeah, because this one I already have Spotify ID, Spotify streams, Spotify songs tracking. There's already 3 things that I need for this on this table here. And if that goes well, I need to get rid of this album art 2 and album art 1 table. So that's something that I need to work on trying to figure out on how to do. So let's refresh this. We're gonna start with number 1. See how that goes. I got more Mac than Craig and in the bed. Believe me, sweetie, I got enough to feed the needy. No need to be greedy. I got mad friends with Benzes. See notes by the layers. True fucking players. Jump in the Rover and come over. Tell your friends jump in the GS3. I got the chronic by the tree. Throw your hands in the air if you's a true player. It didn't. Something didn't work here. Let me see why. Artist name cannot be null. Artist name cannot be null. How? I just creep up from behind and ask you what your interests are. Who you be with, things to make you smile. What numbers to dial? You gonna be here for a while. How can it's not null though? It's artist. Maybe I need to add that here. Hold on, let me just. It's called artist. So then why is this one? This should. Oh wait, what? Enter join artists on artist ID equals artist. Oh wait, but okay, yeah, oh, I see now. But no, if it has the album ID. Then that means it should have the song ID. So let me just double check where. Oh, it doesn't. Why did it go in here then? Update songs, set Spotify to track ID. But if we should be looking, okay, hold on. I'm not-
Check it out. Now folks shit for that ass.
particularly like this, but
Biggie Smalls, Junior
oh, do we want to do something like this? Like this. But the thing is about that though is that exists. And if it doesn't exist,
Dearly beloved, if this love only exists in my dreams, don't wake me up.
what I thought this was for. It's not.
Don't wake me up. Only coffee, no sugar. Inside my cup.
Honestly, I don't even need the song existing part. I just need the.
A kiss. I wasn't finished dreaming about your lips. Don't wake me up.
Up, 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 up.
Don't wake me up, 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 up. Don't wake me up, 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 up. Don't wake me up. Don't wake me. Don't wake me
Uncaught error where ID equals 1, line 94. But didn't even insert it, right? June. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong year. Spotify streams 2024. Instagram, Spotify streams. It didn't even insert it though, so I don't know what it's talking about. Line 94, update all albums. Like, I understand what this is doing here. I understand this, but it didn't even go through here. So I'm very confused here now because UUID is this. Is it really saying I don't have any relapse songs? Like, but I definitely have this one. Dude, that one does exist. Then how come it didn't insert it? If this is in a for each loop, and the for each loop album ID, it should work here for this. And it should, if result 3, select all from table name, where Spotify ID equals song UUID, result, else prepare insert into table name. Echo tracking. Pick me up. 0 out of 20. That's crazy. I literally just did this here. This does not contain, current selection does not contain a unique column. I wonder if that's why. But that still doesn't make sense. Enter into this. Should work. That should have worked here. echo. Oh wait, that echo didn't even work in here. So that says 0 out of 10, which is or 20. Just, this did not work. Why? Conto. But that should have worked though, because artists Conto select result to. Zero 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 zero. How? How though? How, Sway? How? If anything, this. Makes sense because so unless because it's like that, it still worked when I did this. So inner join artist Conto, but Conto still does the other one. I'm doing update songs here, so that's where I'm confused on why this doesn't work. Let me just do this so then I can get an understanding of why it didn't work. So 5x. Maybe that UUID is not what I think it is. Which song did I take that from? So this is off Relapse. 3 a.m. has 5xh2p. So let's see. Oh, I see now. So it's literally, so I do have it. It's the track ID. So this song UUID doesn't make sense. It's the track ID. But then, what the fuck is, what? Then shouldn't this set track number? I'm doing this wrong. Here. And track ID is the. Like that. I'm a prisoner in my own mind. I feel like the walls talking to me. I feel like the walls talking to me. I'm a prisoner in my own mind. I feel like the walls talking to me. I feel like the walls talking to me. I'm about to clear my heart. Stand on the business and ain't never fold. I got some authors who kill us. We back at someone who ain't played by the happened here. That echoes. And then update all albums where
like the walls talking to me. I'm a prisoner in my own mind. I feel like the walls talking to me. I feel like the walls talking to me. I'm a prisoner in my own mind. I feel like the walls talking to me. I feel like the walls talking to
me. Okay, so that worked, and then let me do. Still says 15 out of oh, because I don't do the
fed shit. I got shit on the nigga. Lil' baby, what part? D-Mac, I make two I can't be told no handguns unless the bitch come with a 30. I can't be fucking these dog hoes unless the bitch come with a buddy. I can't be driving no regular cars. The bitch gotta come with a button. I was broke like a wild bat. Now I'm up all of a sudden. I can't be rapping for free. They gotta send me the budget. I can't be fucking these hoes raw. I had to slip on the rubber. I can't be rocking no plain Jane. Both of my watches be flooded. I can't be drinking no regular soda. All of my cups be muddy. I just came home with nothing. Now I'm up all of a sudden. Hey, now I'm up all of a sudden. Hey, now I'm up all of a sudden. Hey, hey. Money bag, money bag. I'm in the booth with a money bag. Here go the bricks where the money at. Give me a load, I ain't coming back. I make them shoot where your stomach at. We gon' pull up where your mama at. Running through hoes like a running back. We can fuck, but you can't call the number back. If you knew better, baby, you do better. I got plenty hoes coming, you helping it. I went money bad, we went 4 fatter. 4 pocket bread, gang, who better? I can't be told no handgun.
Okay, so that's nice. You know what I should do? Let me create let me just do this one thing here. On the Spotify, let's do this here. Songs. Song ID. Oh no. Song name. Song name. Album name. And then let's just do one Spotify ID. And then, so if it is missing, let me just do an insert on it. Insert into this, and then song name, album name, Spotify ID. Oh no, and then let's do artist ID. So like this, you can't see it. That's fine.
And then you'll go numb. We'll be done in just a few minutes.
Name, artist ID, Spotify ID. No. The song name's done. Album name, I don't even know if I. Name, artist. Artist ID, track ID. I don't track ID. That's what I'm looking for, right? Yes. Like that. So if it's missing, we do this. So then we're bound to have a ton of them missing in the future or soon. 6 a.m. ES.
Never had love. When you was just a youngin', your looks were so precious. But now you grown up, so fly, it's like a blessing. But you can't have a man look at you for 5 seconds without you being insecure. You never credit yourself, so when you got older, it seems like you came back 10 times over. Now you're sitting here in this damn corner, looking through all your thoughts and looking over your shoulder. See, you had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. See, you had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together, how to love.
So it does work. Now what we need to do here is outside of this, you know, because this can only do so much. I think then what we want to do is we need to make it easier for the site to display this. So, but what we want to then do is start with the site now, because I have the data. Where did it go? That's the stuff now. So I think, and then this type of thing, I don't really know why it did that. Name add slashes. I don't want to do that.
Your blood test came out positive.
Positive for what?
HIV.
I'm so sorry, honey. No! Baby.
See, I just want you to know that you deserve the best. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Yeah. And I want you to know you're far from the usual. Far from the usual. You see, I had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love.
Go ahead and what the hell?
See, you had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together, how to love.
Because of the song name, I didn't escape.
See, you had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart.
Do see that there.
Couldn't never figure out how to love.
It's that 86.
Now you in this corner trying to put it together, how to love. How to love.
Oh, okay. Hold on. That's because cunt.
I have here the results of your test. It looks like you're pregnant.
Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck, you two.
God. I'm pregnant. Thank you. Just thank you for being there for me. And
Artist name cannot be null. What? This name equals artist. My goodness.
Cold world. Yeah. Let me take y'all back, man. As I do so well.
And so it's really gonna be data album union artist.
Long hair, brown skin with the fat ass. Sat beside me, used to laugh, had mad jokes. The teacher always got mad, so we passed notes. It started off so innocent. She had a vibe and a nigga started digging it. I was a young and straight. straight crushing, trying to play this shit cool. But a nigga couldn't wait to get to school. Cause when I seen them thighs on it, and them hips on it, and them lips on it, got me daydreaming, man, what? I'm thinking how she rides on it, if she sits on it, if she licks on it, make it hard for me to stand up. As time goes by, attracts is getting deep.
This, and then artist name, so we'll just say
I want it bad, and I ain't never been obsessed before. She wrote a notice that you ever had sex before. Damn, and I ain't never did this before, no.
or no. Never did this before, no. Artist ID is another one that's also like thing is though now is we can make similar here.
Trying to play it cool, sound like the man, but I was scared to death, my nigga, my stomach turned. Talking shit, knowing damn well I was a virgin. Fuck, and I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never did this before, no. And I ain't never
did this before, no. No, I never did this before, no. Try this again. Oh my god, line 64. Old time's sake, because of the song thing. But that should be like, I'd be a done something like this before. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
be anything you want. Just keep going.
Background change.
Don't stop here, nigga. Back when I was young, I had dreams of getting richer. Then my homie Breeze set me down, schooled me to the picture. I was with some wild niggas, put me on the game. Told me if you tryna make your moves, you gotta know your lane. Homie, all you got your name, and your words will never break it. For this life you pay a price, you get a chance, you gotta take it. Cause most niggas never make it.
Find con stats. What the hell? Way back in the day, before I had all of this paper, before I had all of these diamonds, before I had all of these haters. Why is this here?
To me it was stunning. I remember when I bought it, I ain't needed or nothing. Always in a different state, so now they label me a goner. I ain't come up out of nowhere, I'm from straight up off much I spend when I'm in there. And I'm throwing up my money for the ones who never made it, saying fuck the ones who hate.
Oh, but I need to then check if it's already in there or not.
Man, let's get medicated. Let's get medicated. Man, I'm hella faded. Man, let's get medicated. Let's get
And medicated. It's medicated.
Man, I'm hella faded. I'm hella faded. Roll that weed up and smoke it. Take your bitch home and poke it. Juicy be getting so faded. Thank God I got a chauffeur. On that good Cali bud. Pulling hoes bad as fuck. Just like a youngin', my nigga. Juicy do all them drugs. Niggas smoking that Babbage weed. I be on that light green. Pop Molly in the after hours. A member of the no
Constats. Why is Constats even... Oh my goodness.
You know I'm fresh up off that corner. Twisting marijuana. They copy us, they clone us. Yeah, we some fly with owners. Got them acting like they been before, but they ain't never been at all. 8 balls, I was in the hall. Ain't have time to fuck with y'all. Champagne when we celebrate. King sense, so I smell the hate. Middle finger, we getting paid. It costs much, but don't price that A. That dotted line ain't like that day. Comic book, let me illustrate like Pow Bang when they lift that K. My cousin died, wish I could get that day back like it's a vertebrae and bring that nigga on Front Street. Talk about it, never be about it. They don't want beef.
Oh, but it didn't insert it though.
You know that's on me, and that's OG. I swear, homie. Now let's get medicated. Man, let's get medicated. Let's get medicated.
Spotify songs missing. Insert it.
Man, let's get medicated. Let's get medicated. Let's get medicated. Man, I'm hella faded. I'm hella faded. Riding down the street the way I'm grinding.
That got updated properly. But then when it says to not insert it though.
Rolling up that leaf. All we do is get high. All we want is peace. Always on the grind, that's every day. So police looking, I'm just rapping, killing beats and trying to stay away from.
Why is it not inserting into there?
I just had to make it known, and they hit the studio to show they happy to be home. Now I remember when I seen it, and to me it was stunning. Now I remember when I bought it, I ain't need it or nothing. Always in a different state, so now they label me a goner. I ain't come up out of nowhere, I'm from straight up off the corner. Now everywhere we go, they probably know my name cause I've been there. Now everywhere we go, they saying how much I spend when I'm in there. And I'm throwing up my money for the ones who never made.
Like still, this doesn't make sense here because it should insert it.
Now let's get medicated. Man, let's get medicated. Let's get medicated. Man, I'm hella faded. Man, let's get medicated. Let's get medicated. Let's get medicated. Man, I'm hella faded. I'm hella faded.
A mí me gusta que me traten como dama, aunque a veces se me olvide cuando
Hey, that
estamos
worked.
en la cama. A mí me gusta que me digan poesía al oído por la noche cuando hacemos groserías. Me gusta un caballero que sea interesante, que sea un buen amigo pero no sea un buen amante, que importan unos años de más. A mí me gustan mayores, de esos que llaman señores, de los que te abren la puerta y te mandan flores.
Do, 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 do. Yeah. All right. So with that now, I think we can focus on the UI now. So I think. Hold on. I got several things that close this. Close this. I'll use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Turn the vocals up a little bit more, please. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on a new level. 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 Brought me a new shovel. Put these niggas in the dirt. Chain with the new bezel. All my niggas put in work. I'm on a new level. 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 Brought me a new shovel. Put these niggas in the dirt. Chain with the new bezel. All my niggas put in work. Used to be sleeping on itchy beds. Bed bugs in a motel. Now your bitch give me head. 20 bitches in the hotel. On a Roman noodle diet. Tour life wasn't so well. All my niggas starting riots. Marsh pitting on your toenails. Uncle T doing so well. First class from a hotel. T-Bird did 15. In the feds getting no mail. My daddy died and my cousin too. They ain't let him out of no cell. Provide jobs for my whole block. I cannot slow down. Nigga, I won't stop now. Motherfucker, this is my town. Take the block, make it hot now. 143rd with the drop down. Icy chain with the watch now. Bird piece full of rocks now. Niggas squint when they watch now. Leveling up to the top now. I'm on a new level. I'm on it, I'm on it. I'm on a new level. I'm on it, I'm on it. I'm on a new level. I'm on it, I'm on it. I'm on a new level. I'm on a new level. Brought me a new chef. I'm on a new level. Put these niggas in the dirt. Chain with the new bezel. I'm on a new level. All my niggas put it work. My niggas put it. I'm on a new level. 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 Brought me a new chef. Brought me a new chef. Put these niggas in the dirt. Chain with the new bezel. Brought me some new bezel. All my niggas put it work. Brought me some better belts, man. I went to see my chula woo and I read up. Went and bought some new jewels. Hit the car dealer woo woo read up. Who knew we'll blow like nitro? None these bitches need us. Ooh, I just taste the Molly on me. New, I just read up. Dipping, dabbing in some new designer. I just dipped and dab with the semi-tuck. You on a red carpet, surrounded by pop stars, trying to act tough. I got an activist on me, nigga, and I hold up. They said that we couldn't smoke in this building, we fucked around and still rolled up. I'm on a new level. 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 Brought me a new chef. Put these niggas in the dirt. Chain with the new bezel. All my niggas put in work. I'm on a new level. 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 present. I'm on a new level. All my niggas put it work. My niggas put it. I'm on a new level. 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 Bought me a new Chevy. Bought me a new Chevy. Put these niggas in the dirt. Chain with the new belt. Bought me some new belt. All my niggas put it work.
Turn my headphone down a little bit. Yeah. 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 How much money you got? 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 A lot. How much money you got? A lot. How many problems you got? A lot. How many people done doubted you? A lot. Left you out to rot? A lot. How many pray that you flop? A lot. How many lawyers you got? A lot. How many times you got shot? A lot. How many niggas you shot? A lot. How many times did you ride? A lot. How many niggas done died? A lot. How many times did you cheat? A lot. How many times did you lie? A lot. How many times did she leave? A lot. How many times did she cry? A lot. How many chances she done gave you? Fuck around with these thoughts. Every day that I'm alive, I'ma ride with this stick. I'd rather be broke in jail than be dead and rich. Told my brothers take my breath if I turn to a snitch. But I'm 21 for L, ain't no way I'ma switch. Penitential chances just to make a couple bucks. My heart so cold I could put it in my cup. Game versus the world, me and my dog, it was us. Then you went and wrote a statement and it really fucked me up. My brother lost life and it turned me to a beast.
Guess who's back? Back again.
I've been through the storm and it turned me to a G. But the other side was sunny. I get paid to rap on beats. How much money you got?
Yeah.
How many problems you got? A lot. How many people done doubted you? A lot. Left you out to rot? A lot. How many pray that you flop? A lot. How many lawyers you got? A lot. How many times you got shot? A lot. How many niggas you shot? A lot. How many times did you ride? A lot. How many niggas done died?
The Spotify streams.
How many times did you lie? A lot. How many times did she leave? A lot. How many times
No, it didn't update yet. Tripping. All right. Yeah. Where's my code? Alright. Gotta switch this over now.
I can see behind the smoke and mirrors, niggas ain't really big as they seem. I never say anything. Everybody got their thing. Some niggas make millions, other niggas make
People make
I'm
memes.
on a money routine. I don't want smoke with green. I don't want no more comparisons. This is a marathon, and I'm aware I've been playing a bet from a lack of promotions. I never was one for the bragging and boasting. I guess I was hoping the music would speak for itself, but the people want everything else. Okay, no problem. I show up on every one album. You know what the outcome will be. I'm betting 1,000. It's got to the point that these rappers don't even like rapping with me. Fuck it, come my nigga 21 Savages hit me and told me he sent me a spot on a new record he got.
All right, you know what I sort of want to do with this? I sort of want to change the background color, because I think the background color should be like the same background color as what Spotify uses. So if I go to Spotify,
how much money you got? A lot. How many problems you got? A lot. How many people done doubted you? A lot. Left you
I figure out what this background color is.
How many lawyers you got? A lot. How many times you got shot? A lot. How many niggas you shot? A lot. How many times did you ride? A lot. How many niggas done died? A lot. How many times did you cheat? A lot. How many times did you lie? A lot. How many times did she leave? A lot. How many times did she cry? A lot. How many chances she done gave you? Fuck around with these thoughts. A lot. Take a dive. Put away my pride. Shoot my shot. DMs, yeah, I slide. She in front, but she used to be my side.
This whole thing is this here.
But for the fame, plan B was robbing banks. Be a married man right now. I just
1818.
all the love they gave me knew that it was fake. Mama loved me so much either way. I'm straight. that checkup should have been with Chase. Started at the bottom, the trenches, the gutter, so I had to go up
to background
gas was off, so we had to boil up.
color.
Been through some things, but I couldn't imagine my kids stuck at the border. Flint still need water. Niggas was innocent, couldn't get lawyers. How much money you got? A lot. How many problems you got? A lot. How many people done doubted you? A lot. Left you out to rot? A lot. How many pray that you flop? A lot. How
That.
many lawyers you got? A lot. How many
So let's say is stats is Spotify stats true. Let's say on the header,
how many times did she cry? A lot. How many chances she done gave you? Fuck around with these thoughts. A lot.
what color is this? Now I know. Okay. And let's make the default then 18, 18, 18, since that's what one else uses. But it to me it doesn't even matter because the if this Spotify streams bottle of alcohol in a Godzilla the Cardilla. Like that, and then I want to do this here. Well, the default for the site is that's the default for the site. But I think I'm more of wanting to do it like this nowadays. I don't sit down on the dance floor. Then if I went to Spotify streams and a sad trip, vacation plans, that this get is finger, the exam. That why would it change though? What sets this page?
Bitch, I'm a player. I'm too motherfucking stingy for share. Won't even lend you an ear, ain't even pretending to care. But I tell a bitch I'm area of Shabaria, face of my genital area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera. Cause my lyrics never sit well, so they wanna give me the chair. Like a paraplegic and it's scary, call it Harry Carry. Cause every time I'm digging Harry Carry, I'm Mary, a motherfucking dictionary on. I'm swearing up and down, niggas spit this shit's hilarious. It's time to put these bitches in the obituary column. We wouldn't see eye to eye with a staring problem. Get the shaft like a staring column.
Oh wait, it's Spotify stat, it's Spotify streams. Oops, yeah, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna change the default to that. And let's get the table out now. Film with the venom and
Everybody's in like obliterating, everything is iterated, renegade, I'm hitting anybody who want it with the pin and frame. Don't nobody want it, but they're gonna get it anyway. I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill, I'm a killer, be killed, I'm a killer, be the vanilla gorilla. You're bringing a killer within me, out of me. You don't wanna be the enemy of the demon who in me, or being the receiving enemy. What stupidity it'd be, every bit of me's the epitome of a spitter when I'm in the
lies,
vicinity.
lies.
You finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% of you is a fifth of a percent of me. I'm about to fucking finish you, bitch. I'm available. You wanna battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up like an inflatable. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unevadable. I'm on the toilet bowl. I got a trailer full of money and I'm paid for. I'm not afraid to pull them. Man, stop. Look what I'm planning.
I hope everybody having a good day.
But yeah, so I think to make this easier though, we're gonna have to do a table where we select a drop down. So let's open up the infamous MS Paint.
If anybody,
Now I love image creator.
I hope and I pray that you get through it, and just know that you do have the strength to get through whatever the fuck you're going through, no matter what it is.
Jason Derulo.
Everybody's looking for love. Oh, ain't that the reason you're at this club? Oh, you ain't gon' find a dance with him. No, I got a better solution for you, girl.
I don't think I could do weapons. The word that you know.
I'll be your teacher. I'll show you the ropes. You'll see a side of love you. I can see it going down.
Down in my head, I see you all over me. In my head, you are fill my fantasy. In my head, remember. Going down my head, it's going down.
Yeah, in my head. Oh yeah. Some dudes know all the right things to say. When it comes down to it, it's all just game. Instead of talking,
I was like, what are these things?
get down to business and skip for play.
So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna have a table here. I have like a artist name here. Oh, it will be so much easier. But we're gonna say search artist. So we're gonna say something like search. Oh my god, why is it always so small? Search artist. And then say songs tracking, songs missing.
She'll be screaming out when it all goes down. Just sleep with me now, say the word and we'll go. I'll be your teacher, I'll show you the ropes. You'll see a side of love you'll never know.
It'll be like this. It'll be like
Going down. In my head, I see you all over me. In my head, you fulfill my fantasy. My head, you'll be screaming out.
hold. Oh my god, what happened here? Total. Oh my god.
Haven't we met before?
Yeah, and then we're gonna say this Calibri 50? No, Becky G. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do
Me muero por ver tus ojos al volver, tu piel recorrer. Famoso, hazme beber algo bien. Más que bien.
Does it always start at 11? Like 11 is just such small text. Song name, album.
Tienes que entender, no queremos reconocer una y otra vez. Cometimos
Maybe something like past day streams. Say something like 6.
Vamos a aceptar, tú por aquí o por allá.
Do like past 3 days streams. What the fuck happened? Then we'll do past 7 days. Ooh.
Te llevé a Chanel, también escogió de Cartier. Y un día se me fue, para un día nunca ya volver. Se me fue. No sé qué hacer.
And we're gonna do view stats further. What else?
No se arreglan ya, cuento de nunca y acabar. Vamos a aceptar, tú por aquí yo por allá.
Yeah, so we're gonna do like this, and then I think what we're going to do is filter. So I'm gonna say total streams.
Get jazzy on. I'm that flight that you get on. International. First class seat on my lap, girl. Riding comfortable. Cause I know what that girl them need. New York to Haiti. I got lipstick stamps on my passport. You make it hard to leave. Been around the world.
By 8.
Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Get jazzy on them. You know the words in my songs. No habla English. Our conversations ain't long, but you know what is. I know what that girl them want. London to Taiwan. I got lips.
What else? What else? What else?
Think I need a new one. Been around the world, don't speak the language, but your booty don't need explaining. All I really need to understand is when you talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me.
What else in the future? Um, I think if they don't patch this, if they patch it, then we're kind of fucked, but I don't think they'll patch it because they kind of need to have that ID somewhere. And if that ID isn't there, then how are they going to do it? Oh no, they could easily do an internal ID.
Get jazzy on it.
What? I don't understand. RGF production.
Yeah, baby. Like, hey, what's up, hello?
I'm like, hey, what's up,
What's up, hello?
Sit your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. Married to the money, introduced her to my stove. Showed her how to whip it, now she remixing for low. She my track queen, let her hit the bando. We be counting up, watch how far them bands go. We just set a goal, talking matching Lambos. At 56 a gram, 500 grams though. Man, I swear I love her, how she work the damn pole. Hit the strip club, we be letting bands go. Everybody hating, we just call them fans though. In love with the money, I ain't never letting go. And I get high with my baby, baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And I get ride with my baby, baby. I be in the kitchen cooking pies with my baby, yeah. And I get ride with my baby, baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And I get ride with my baby, baby. I be in the kitchen cooking pies. I said hello, my track queen, cause all we know is bands. I just might snatch a Ferrari and buy my boo a lamb. I just might snatch her a necklace, drop a couple on the ring. She ain't wanting for nothing because I got her everything is big. So up in the band though, remind me where I can't go. When me boys got the stand though, count up how little bands though. Boy, how fucking your bands go. Fetty rub them in 50,000 K, how I stand though. If you check up on my pockets, I'm like, and I get high with my baby, baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby, yeah. And I can ride with my baby, baby. I be in the kitchen cooking and I can ride with my baby, baby. I just left the mall, I'm getting fly with my baby,
Yeah, so,
I be in the kitchen cooking pies. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Seen your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for
dude, I'm trying to think what else.
to the money, introduced her to my stove. Showed her how to whip it, now she remixing for low. She my track queen, let her hit the bando. We be counting up, watch how far them bands go. We just set it though, talking matching Lambos. 56 a gram, 500 grams though. Man, I swear I love her, how she work the damn pole. Hit the strip club, we be letting bands go. Everybody hating, we just call them fans though. In love with the money, I ain't never let go. I be smoking dope and you know backwards what I roll. Remy boy, Fetty eating shit up, that's for sure. I run in your house, then I fuck your hoe. Remy boys are nothing, Remy boys are nothing.
Yeah, you hear my boys sounding like a zillion bucks on the track. I got whatever on my board, whatever. Put your money where your mouth is. Money on the wood make the game go good. Money out of sight cause fights. Put up or shut up, huh? Knit the grit.
Yeah, baby. I'm like, hey, what's up, hello?
shake it fat. Punani nani, fat punani nani, that tsunami nami, that tsunami nami, fat punani nani, fat punani nani, that tsunami nami, that tsunami nami, fat punani nani, fat punani nani, that tsunami nami, that tsunami nami, fat punani nani, fat punani nani, that tsunami nami, that tsunami nami. Cheeky little bitch, she gon' on a dick. Watery, she puckering this shit. Guzzle, guzzle lit. Beat it, she a doggy ass bitch. Muzzle up her shit. She just want the ecstasy and shit. Trippy, trippy in this bitch. Bitch, I'm bumping and bucket ball. Bend her up, dick off. Pockets on Monopoly. Big, big spender. Big, big tipper. Big, big trigger. Big, big pockets. I'm a big, big dick off. Fat punani nani. Fat punani nani. Tsunami nani. That tsunami nani. Fat punani nani. Fat punani nani. That tsunami nani.
All right.
I know 100 little niggas that'll really hunt a little nigga, hurt a little nigga, use a little dummy little nigga, dirty little nigga, use a little bummy little nigga, ugly ass nigga. Niggas act dumb when I act dumb. Tell them don't act dumb cause I'm dumber. How many shots could a nigga duck? Tell him duck down before he get boom. Fat punani nani, fat punani nani, that tsunami nami, that tsunami nami, fat.
Yeah, you can't do
Punani nani, that tsunami nami, that tsunami nami.
I don't wanna hurt you, but I'm about to work you. Watch your mouth drop real loud. I'm turning you up. I'm burning the clutch. Full speed, both feet to the floor. Feet to the floor. DJ running that back once more. Time to party, that's all I know. Grab somebody, tell them, baby, 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 let's go. Shake it, break it, make it bounce. Shake it, break it, make it bounce. Make it bounce. Eggy, getting them tipsy, tipping them broads, hundreds and fifties, pulling them NASCAR black, car shitting on everyone, sipping whatever we feeling. Real good, hands to the ceiling, dancing, we dizzy, we spinning. All about money, the nights never end, and we party till morning. Tomorrow we kick it. Shake it, break it, make it bounce. Shake it, break it, make it bounce. Make it bounce. Hair down and shake that shit, shake that shit, shake that shit. Sweat it out, go nuts in this bitch. Dizzy spinning and watching my hips.
hold on.
I see you watching my hips, crazy. Move your body like Swayze. Round and round, shake it, break it, make it bounce. It's a fucking celebration. Go, 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 girl, shake the thing like you made it. Get low, 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 then chug the good like you wasted. Po, 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 and spray the crowd with amazement. For show, show, show. Go nuts, hands up, get crazy.
You know what I could do though? In the meantime, I could start the table and add to it. Ask people, and we'll get feedback. So one thing I do need to do though for this table is I do need to code up the thing is, if I do a React.js project, it will be a lot more responsive. It is what it is. It is what it is. One thing I do need to do though is PHP. Yeah, here I do need to do this pages data table data. So something like this. Oh, this one. So something like this here. Believe it's safe to open. Yeah, so something like this here definitely will help create the thing, and then table render. So let me do this one thing. Because pages data, table data. And I need to convert more things to this because it's so much easier. Oh, I forgot to, okay, this needs translations. It's translations. Get Spotify. Yes, and then one thing I want to do is just copy and paste it over, because what we're going to really just be doing here is not the like as Spotify stats. Yeah. And then we're gonna need to just do that. So we're gonna do this, and then like that, and then 100, 250, 1000. You know, it's crazy. I hate to say this. I really do hate to say this. I'm gonna have to do a 2000 option. There's only like a few, actually, instead of this, let's just do all. I think I just do -1 or something. Search type, we don't need that. But we will need a filter. That's fine. And then for this type of search, I need to change this. This is for the song search, but I need need to figure out what I'm gonna do here, because get songs table. Yeah, so I need to do something like that here. Let's do and we're gonna do a script. And stats.js though, we're gonna have to kind of change. Let's do a new file, Spotify stats. That. that. And then the way that we did this though is this here. But we're gonna need to do something like this here. So let's do this, but let's clean up the table here, and we need to, I don't know what songs. Let's say stats table. Page songs table. Page load table, but if I do that though, page load table, that would mean page load table, page songs table is here. So page load table has to be this, which then does get Spotify, get Spotify.
Yeah. Oh, that's London on the track. Run that shit back. We got London on the track. Swerving. How you look so perfect on your worst days. Double C it purchase, you deserve it. Niggas in your DM, they be Thursday. And in person, but you're curving. Curvy little body, love your surface. Yeah, I'm along your body, make you nervous. I like the way you keep up with your earnings. Yeah, it's okay. You be swerving.
Oh yeah, so it's get Spotify stats table. Okay.
So perfect on your worst days. Double C it purchase, you deserve it. Niggas in your DM, they be Thursday. And in person, but you're curving. Curvy little body, love your surface. Yeah, I'm along your body, make you nervous. I like the way you keep up with your earnings. Yeah, it's okay. You be swerving. Where these bitches at? I'm in the V with the tents. Got the effing on my body in the clip with hollow tips. Niggas said they gon' rob me and they still ain't do shit. Catch a weigh-in in the lobby and I'ma give it his dick. Man, where these niggas at? Man, where these niggas at? We gon' pull up big bodies with the Rugers in the back. I got Rugers in the max pump, leave a nigga flat. Talking how we spin a block, we gon' leave him where he at. Like, where these niggas at? Ayy, where these niggas at? I'ma pull up in a big body with the fucking Mac. If the ops try to turn my song off, run it back. Used to have a pack in my long johns, now I rap. If a nigga wanna act out, got the Mac out. I ain't got no fucking back off, that's a man down. I ain't got the fucking 40, knock his teeth out, spin back with the Ruger, and a block out. Swerving, how you look so perfect on your worst days. Double C it purchase, you deserve it. Niggas in your DM, they be thirsty. And in person, but you're curving. Curvy little body, love your surface. Yeah, I'm along your body, make you nervous. I like the way you keep up with your earnings. Yeah, it's okay, you be swerving. The way that I live my life is amazing. Back to back, big bodies, no more dreams. Yeah, so much shit up in my mind, I couldn't think. Yeah, all my niggas drop the sound and like they scream. Yeah, AP color diamonds with projects. Yeah, name me a song in this lit. Yeah, waiting for a nigga like this. Yeah.
Do 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 do. So let's do Spotify songs table.
Unknown disease has killed 15 people in the northern part of the country. Medical experts say the disease does not appear to be Ebola.
Spotify stat table, and then like this here. And I think, yeah, we're gonna do song name, artist. We don't need to do artist actually. Year? Oh yeah, I do need to do year. We don't need to do artist. All right, so like that. What is this? Games. Last day.
How you pull up, baby? How you pull up? How you pull up?
And I'll put like the date there. I don't know if that header thing does it like.
Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop.
Oh,
Have you ever met a real nigga rock star?
Rockstar.
This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a clock. My Glock told me to promise
Do streams. Do that there, and then
put me on that nigga, get the bus.
turn.
If I ain't enough, go get the chop. It's safe to say I earned it, ain't a nigga gave me nothing. I'm ready
And that's the actions, and then load more songs. I think.
enough tears to fill up a fucking bucket. Going for buckets, I bought a chopper. I got a big drum and hold 100. Going for nothing, I'm ready to air it out on all these niggas. I can see I'm running. She talked to my mom, she hit me on FaceTime just to check up on me and my brother. I'm really the baby. She know that the youngest son was always guaranteed to get the money. Okay, let's go. She know that the baby boy was always guaranteed to get the loot. She know what I do. She know if I run from a nigga, I'ma pull it out, shoot. PTSD. I'm always waking up in cold sweats like I got the flu. My daughter a G. She saw me kill a nigga in front of her before the age of 2. And I'd kill another nigga too. Before I let another nigga do something to you. As long as you know that, don't let nobody tell you different, daddy love you. Let's go. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Have you ever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a clock. My Glock told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. You better let me go the day you need me. So bitch, put me on that nigga, get the bus. And if I ain't enough, go get the chop. Keep a Glockin' when I ride in the Suburban. Was a codeine, had a young nigga swerving. I got the mop, watch me wash him like detergent. And I'm ballin', that's why it's diamonds on my jersey. Slide on outside. My junior popped him and left him lopsided, yeah. We spin his block, got the rebound in his robbing. For me one time, you can't cross me again. 1200 horsepower, I get lost in the wind. If he talking
Alright, so we do load more songs, but what does this actually do? Oh, 15,000. Okay, so
but they ain't even want no smoke. If I had to choose it, murder would she roll? Let's go. Brand new Lamborghini.
cop car. Look like I'm a cop.
Have you ever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a clock. My Glock told me to
I think what we're gonna just do is call this.
Rub me on that nigga, get the bus. And if I ain't enough, go get the chop. A nigga barely read the scripture, but I'm spiritual. Let's go. 7-figure nigga. Thank you, God, it's a miracle. Okay. Turned on the lights and you see roaches in our cereal. What the fuck? You can touch me now, we ain't the same. I still ain't feeling you. Give a fuck about your feelings, pussy nigga. Shit, I got feelings too. Let's go. Nigga, we was broke. I broke you up. Shit, we had to steal our food. We cut like that. Steal from us, shit, we rob niggas too. First time I ever robbed the plug, nigga, I was still in school. 17. I take your gun, trade your shit, come back with a different tool. Yeah, I don't want that hoe. Ain't coming back, bitch, I got a different boo. See, I sound the same to my new shit drop and they heard me switch the groove. I don't play both sides, you ain't one of mine. I'm like,
Hello. Alright, so yeah, so
thank you, God, it's a miracle. Okay. Turn on the lights and you see roaches in our cereal. What the fuck? You touch me now, we ain't the same. I still ain't feeling you, bitch. Even if I told you, still wanna understand what happened. Rather be myself.
I moved this over to the other thing.
Rockstar nigga, just trying to keep it kosher. Trying to keep my eyes on my own paper like my teachers told me. Soon as niggas think it's over, poof, number one on the charts. I'm there vicariously. Oh, there they go. Biasly pushing negative narratives. I'm ready though. Cops wanna pull me over, embarrass me. Abusing power. You never knew me, thought I was arrogant. As a juvenile, police pull their guns like they scared of me. And we used to howl. Crackers treat us now, that's the scary thing. Want anything we good at and we cherish it. Now we all fed up and niggas coming back for everything. Rock stars, niggas. Just watch the news, they burning cop cars, nigga. Kill another nigga, break the law and call us outlaws, nigga. What happened? Want us to keep it peaceful. Should've seen them hating bitches' face when I bought that Lamborghini. Throw up my middle finger. Police can't catch me this up. Brand new Lamborghini, fuck a cop car. With a pistol on my hip like I'm a cop. Have you ever met a real nigga rock star? This ain't no guitar, bitch, this a clock. My Glock told me to promise you gon' squeeze me. You better let me go the day you need me.
So I don't think we need to call this at the end. Custom search input, we don't really need to do. Custom filter, technically we should do this. But I think for the filter though, I might just redraw the table. It might be easier to just redraw the table, so I don't know.
You alright?
Spraying the hell out my knee. Oh, that shit hurt, boy.
I got BTS of that.
So year album, okay.
I did all these goddamn stunts.
Day and night. I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. I look for peace, but see I don't attain. What I need for keeps this silly game we play. Now look at this. Madness, the magnet keeps attracting me. I try to run, but see I'm not that fast. I think I'm first, but surely finish last. Cause day and night, the lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. At night, day and night. The lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. He's all
Alright, yeah, so one thing I need to do here is I need to this will be a bit difficult because I'm going to how do I
a silent sleeper, you won't hear a peep. The girl he wants don't seem to want him to.
I do this actually because I know how to get the song data and all that here. I do that here, but as where songs I do what we need to do though is for songs that have Spotify streams.
blows up and creates that new. He seems alive though he is feeling blue. The sun is shining, man, he's super cool.
That. But I think what I need to do here though is
He smokes and then he's on the way to free his mind and searcher, to free his mind and searcher, to free his mind and searcher. Day and night, the lonely loner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night. The lonely loner.
and then I think what I need to do here though is I want to have here. I want to do this where I do a search bar similar to my other here. So let me just take and let's see here. People do.
Two first names, huh? The fuck is up with that? You know what DNA stands for? Dead Nigger Association. Yeah.
On police brutality with that line in the song, quote, and we hate the popo, want to kill us in the street. Oh shit.
There it is, data list. I got loyalty inside my DNA. I got DNA up in my DNA. DNA. Do something like this, and then that, but the thing about this is, oh yeah, I was gonna open up a tab for YouTube. I want to wait. I want to see the ET Lifestyle's next video. Yeah, done the DNA. Loyalty all up in my DNA.
Another dead nigga association.
This is why I say that hip hop has done more damage to young African Americans than racism in recent years.
This is my heritage, I'm inheriting money and power, the mecca emeritus. Tell me something, you motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. I'd rather die than to listen to you. My DNA not for imitation, your DNA an abomination. This how it is. What you're sowing, stacking up the footage, living on the go and sleeping in the villa, sipping from a Grammy, walking in the building, diamond in the ceiling, marble on the floors, beaches out the window, peeking out the window, baby in the pool, Godfather goes, only Lord knows I've been going hammer, dodging paparazzi, freaking through the cameras, eating 4 daughters, Brock wearing sandals, yoga on a Monday, stretching to November, watching all the snakes, curving all the fakes, phone never own, I don't conversate, I don't compromise, I just penetrate, sex, money, murder, these are the breaks, these are the times, level number 9, look up in the sky, tennis on the way, sentence on the way, Guinness on the way, mother motherfucker, I got winners on the way. You ain't shit without a buddy on your belt. You ain't shit without a ticket on your plate. You ain't sick enough to pull it on yourself. You ain't rich enough to hit the ladder skate. Tell me when destruction gonna be my fate. Gonna be a fate, gonna be a fate. Peace to the world, let it rotate. Sex, money, murder, our DNA.
Real nigga in my DNA. Ain't no hoe inside my DNA. Dripping gold inside my DNA. Power shows inside my DNA. DNA. Real nigga in my DNA. Ain't no hoe inside my
DNA.
Chris James, what the fuck?
goddamn DJ with a nugget.
Let's go.
This? Hold on.
I cut off my day ones for the win. I just put up in that black made bet you can't see in. Up got plenty of racks, I keep that strap with one cocked in. Not even close with family, why the fuck would I want friends? Let's go. Fuck the ones who talking, bitch, I'm lit. Alright. $1 million worth of cars, no lease, no rent. I'm only 20, can't nobody tell me shit. I'm slime. Bitch, cross the line, I lose my mind, I bust that iron. Look, put the toe, I'm sweating in a Rolls Royce, yeah. Just send my million through an invoice. I spent plenty blue face racks on shit I wear once, yeah. Just like that hoe, man, I can't keep nothing. Let's go. Lost my brothers, I ain't friendly, nigga. I spent 250 on my Bentley. Straight up out the mud, we from the trenches, nigga. The realest ones had the hardest way of living. But who want smoke? I dropped them bands, don't quit the Senate, pussy, nigga. Whoop down with Glocks out from out here, cause it's some bitches broke as nigga. LP and they don't give a hard. Let's fight with me and fuck whoever think I'm tripping, yeah. I pull up back and I see trouble, cock one in it, yeah. I'm full of Xanax, all my brothers rolling with me, yeah. I'm up and focused, probably blow if you come near me playing. Got all my pockets filled with hundreds, done a murder, man. The biggest boss right through the north, I keep my gun in hand. I don't want talk, I let it all while all these diamonds dance. RP dump, everyday dumb, 100 some rounds on there. Came from the bottom, I don't even know this money got them stand. Top, 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 put the toe, I'm swerving in a Rolls Royce, yeah. Just send my million through an invoice. I spent plenty blue face racks on shit I wear once, yeah. Just like that hoe, man, I can't keep nothing. 1, 2, 3 million, I bet it. Place the bet, I said it. It's way too hot, cloud. The block spin on your shit and wet it. Do it and style, part of the bitch, we flexing while we stepping. I don't want
Wait, what am I?
this money, my confession. I say this new Bentley a go-kart. Try this bitch like Herbie, I just threw one of them things back. I came through, I was swerving. Get out of line, we smush your brains back. That murder shit be urgent. Okay, truck, we put this bitch straight to the floor. Like I'm worried.
Yeah, in August, I'm gonna be a bit offline. I'm like not paying attention at all. And I've ever heard. Is it even Con 2 that I'd use? Let me refresh this. Let's see what it looks like. I can find variable x. I wish we could turn back time. The good old days. days.
Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang.
Last nights asleep, but now we're stressed out of the good old time. To the good old days. I was it, but now we're stressed out. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Sometimes a certain smell will take me back to when I was young. How come I'm never able to identify where it's coming from? I'd make a candle out of it if I ever found it. Try to sell it, never sell out of it. I probably only sell one. Maybe to my brother, cause we have the same nose, same clothes, homegrown, a stone's throw from a creek we used to roam. But it would remind us of when nothing really mattered. Out of student loans and treehouse homes, we all would take the ladder. My name's
Students blurry face and I care what you think.
My name's Blurry Face and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up,
Wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. They pretend and to teach us different names and to build a rocket ship and identify it far away. And the way the names and to wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. Wish we could turn back time. We had that. Hold on.
when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time
Yes.
to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
To play pretend money. Used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, used to play pretend money. So a lot of this is messed up here, but I need to. Okay, hold on. Wake up, you need to make money. You know, I really need to. Stuff here. Oh my god.
Mr. Worldwide to infinity, you know the roof on fire. We gon' boogie, oogie, oogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We gon' drink and take shots until we fall out like the roof on fire. Now baby, get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and light the roof on fire. Tell her, baby, 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 I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, 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 I'm a fireball.
Do 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 do.
I saw, I came, I conquered, or should I say I saw, I conquered, I came. This little chico on fire, he no lie. Well, y'all slipping, he's running the game. Now,
And everything else here dark. But maybe I should do light.
I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty, and she turned around and said, walk this way. I was born in a flame. Mama said that every word was on my name. I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm burning out, I never am. I'm on fire. I'm on fire.
Yeah, like that. And then
Fireball.
do 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 do.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't care what y'all say. Cause as the world turns, y'all boys gon' learn that the Chico right here don't play. That boy's from the bottom of the map, MIA USA. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said, walk this way. I was born.
Alright, regardless of all that, there. I don't know. We're gonna have to do some weird tracking thing there. But let's try and clean up like where everything here is. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Body. Oh, that's the ad. Life flex. Do this. Add. Okay. But if it's an input though, we want to do the Oh, I see what happened here. I didn't. This data list doesn't have a. Oh, no, it does. What's wrong with this data list? But then there's already another search bar here, some reason. But then there's this search bar. So why do I have two search bars here? Then let's do this here. Let's do a do this. And this can literally just come out of here. I need this if statement. Like that, and then we don't need this out here. But then is there a way to make the data list like So if I do I don't know why this takes forever to reload also. No, I'm
talking George Steinbrenner, Panamera, Yogi Berra, my two-seater, Derek Jeter, got more stripes than all these niggas. Babe, who ballin' in the Beamer, collar on my polo, kisses on my necklace. All my diamonds watching, now my watch is getting jealous. Smoking on the bomb in my autograph LeBrons. Yeah, she told me I'm the one, that's when I only hit it once.
Why does it say to do all this bullshit? What? Let me, okay, you know what I'm gonna do instead? One thing I want to do instead, okay, hold on. It says A to B. Okay, I'm gonna change how I do the list name stuff here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do, instead of this, I'm gonna do this instead. So we're gonna select all while row equals this. We're not gonna do a data list actually. What we're actually going to do is take it like this. So we take that out. Let's do a div. Yeah, and then one thing I want to do here is then do, because what one thing I do want to do is not select all from wait, yeah, we want to do select all from artists actually. And
I'm not a human being, and I came up from nothing, just imagine that. Now I got my own, just imagine that. Try to take it from me, I ain't got it back. I lost day one.
this, and then what we're going to do is say artist. That, and then why is that? I don't know why I did that. What we really just need to do is select that. Oh, so yeah, part of the code cleanup. I got text. That's my thing. I got a text. Then I'll do no. This. We don't need all this specials. Oh wait, we do need that ending there. Say class equals modify and then what we do want to do is get this here. Do have that there, so we page, so we're gonna do artists, Spotify, and then I think artist page list needs to go. Actually, it doesn't need to go anywhere, but let's do this. Display X. Hello. This, and then apparently I didn't do justice on this. You know what I'm gonna do for now? I'm gonna just take this ad thing out. Oh my god, it is so annoying. Yeah, like this. And then let's do
Seen the way you're talking on my phone last night. It was way more than a $2 holler.
this.
Stole your heart like Alibaba. Seen the way you're talking on my phone last night. Oh God.
And then if I say
She wants me too. She ain't even in denial. Wanna make love.
that, but then this list though needs to have a
Maybe to Guatemala. Got me going deep. Got me all in fresh water. Baby, when you laughing, is it 'cause you feel an excellent vibe?
this, I think.
Fraction of the good love I provide. See some niggas talking on the side. Can you keep that silent? Not quiet. Maybe saying something, but you didn't mean nothing by it. Took her to the room, in other words, kept that private. She was my heartbreak, told her keep those violets. Seen the way you're talking on my phone last night.
This, and then I think what I want to do then here is on so then we have to have a gap, of course. Let's say gap of 20 pixels. So then for this, what we can do here is now then do that. But I think what we want to do then is also have an outline of it. So maybe we could do border, either border or outline. I don't know which one we.
If she got the hots for me, then damn it, I'm buying. I've got more pull than him and him combined.
Oh wait, but the border also gets outlined. So then maybe I need to do it on individual. Here's a border. That I just say solid. I should say solid white. Like that, and then each item needs to have a class of class equals by artist. Like that. Then for this other table though, so then what I do want to then do here, so my list I do want to do here is this here, let's say So then if I do something like this,
She take my money.
me when I'm in need, yeah, the driver.
Friend indeed. Oh, she's a gold digger. Way over town. That digs on me.
Take my money, man, think she a gold digger. I ain't messing with no broke, with no broke.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head. Cutie the bomb, met her at a beauty salon with a baby Louis Vuitton under her underarm. She said, I could tell you rock, I could tell by your charm. Far as girls, you got a flock, I could tell by your charm and your arm, but I'm looking for the one. Have you seen her? My psychic told me she have a like Serena, Trina, Gina for Lopez, 4 kids, and I gotta take all they bad to show biz. Okay, get your kids, but then they got their friends. I pulled up in the Benz, they all got a bin. We all went to den, and then I had to pay. If you f***ing with this girl, then you better be paid. You know why? Take too much to touch her. From what I heard, she got a baby by Buster. My best friend said she used to f with Usher.
Usher.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with
Ain't messing no broke, with no broke.
Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke.
Do marching top on this.
Get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down.
Actually don't need a marching top on it, it's good.
18 years.
Yeah.
18 years. She got one of your kids, got you for 18
Wait,
years.
the
Child support for one of his kids. His baby mama car crib is bigger than his. You will see him on TV any given Sunday.
so the
Super Bowl and drive
hover over the
supposed to buy your shorty Tyco with your money. She went to the doctor, got lipo with your money. She walking around looking like Michael with your money. Shoulda got that insured Geico for your money. If you
money.
prenup,
We want prenup. Yeah.
need to have, 'cause when she leave your
I don't think I need a BR because if I do,
years, 18 years, and on her 18th
oh,
birthday,
this will have to do.
now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl, gon' head, get
Add a display flex to.
girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head. Now I ain't saying you a gold digger, you got knees. You don't wanna do the smoke, but he can't buy. You go out to eat, he can't pay, y'all can't leave. His dishes in the back, you gotta roll up your sleeves. But while y'all washing, watch him. He gon' make it to a beans out of that toxin. He got that ambition, baby. Look at his
Yeah.
eyes. This week he mopping floors, next week is the fries. So stick by his side. I know his dudes ballin', and yeah, that's nice. And they gon' keep calling and trying, but you stay right, girl. And when he get on, he leave your for a white girl. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head, get down. Get down, girl, gon' head. Let me hear that back.
Yeah, but then if we hover, then I don't want the padding. Do, 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 do. I want the whole thing to be. I know what I need to do. It's annoying, but indent the span. And I want to do like an A to Z scroller, so then
Yeah, 104 times how it go down. Slaps on deck for the whole town. On mamas, man, I did it with my own sound. And I got my own city that I hold down. Just
I'm
admit it
a little
already.
bit better one.
Boy, we did it already. Got a couple DMs, I done slid in already. Gotta ask YG if he hit it already. Yeah, I'm a star like Moesha's nigga. Running up the numbers like Aisha's nigga. Yeah, I be sliding, I be creeping nigga. Girls these days, they just don't know how to keep a nigga. But I got it all handled. They try to box me and I got my own angles. Yeah, I'ma spend the summer getting to the cake and I'ma wish a nigga would on every candle. I'm like, please, please tell me why you always leave.
I have an idea of how I want the scroller to be.
Please tell me why you always leave. 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 Please tell me why you always leave.
If you ain't know me, but you know now. Juicy came through with the verse for me both times.
Yes, this is exactly what I wanted to do.
What's that? Ask no question, just hold it down. Why you hating on the progress? I'm a humble nigga, I don't even pop shit. I just drive the Maybach through the projects. And still brazy, I ain't even drive shit. Hate from a distance, please don't try me. Cause we'll turn it up on anybody. I see why they don't like me. Yelling
Sort of, this is exactly what I wanted to do, but I don't think it's exactly.
that mean come on, go on platinum, nigga. That mean I got a Kindle in my mattress, nigga. Oh, I got the bitty back bragging, nigga.
Please tell me why you always leave. 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 Please tell me why you always leave.
T-Pain, Young Jock. Hey, she snapping.
Girl, what's your name? What is this? Baby girl, what's your name? Talk to you, let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is fancy. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Won't you meet me at the bar? Respect big pimpin'. Tell me how you feel, mama. Tell me what you see. A certified dime piece deserve Louis 1-3. 150 a shot, 3 for you and 3 for me. I'm checking your body language.
Who cares? I don't want it. Okay.
You lick your lips, I get a tingling sensation. Now we're both by
And then, you know what I could do here? I could do this. Let me just do this. Hold on. Let's do this.
Ferrari switch gears when I whisper in your ear, your legs hit the chandelier. Passion fruit and sex all in the atmosphere. I'ma let T-Pain sing it so he can make it clear. I'ma buy you a train. I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. I be in the green Cadillac. We in the bed like
Now we have to do this function here. And it's H list song tables not defined. Why not defined? Because doing that. Yeah. And allowances. Down this. Defined. Left stroke just went viral. Right stroke and the baby on a spiral. Okay, so it does do that. Okay. I feel like I don't need to put search on it, but is there a way to do HTMLs? I'm sick and tired of the Photoshop. Says most what?
Trapping like the narco. Got dope like Pablo. Cut throat like Pablo.
Chop trees with the Draco. On the north got Diego. Say hasta luego. We'll be in rapping
We'll
kilo.
search.
Snub nose with potato. Straight out the jungle. This real rap, no mumble. My skin black like mamba. Got stash spots in Honda.
That's fine. Okay, so now say. Then what we want to do here is scroll to that. We want to look in this list and scroll to it. So what we want to do is look inside this list and find an ID with that list, or let's do
Cold gang with the cocaine. The more money make more rain. Pouring up a paint while I'm back in pro.
yeah, I see what really got messed up here.
Lou with the bricks, where they at? Dripping, ooze, the paddock all wet. Birds in the truck, they ain't leaving at the nest. Get pie base set like milk. Yup, running with the pack, got slipped. Hands in the cookie jar, cut his finger off. Nigga being greedy, we gon' cut his tummy out. 100 bricks on the road, took a couple routes. Flush mama house, her as a Philly couch. I ain't really with the razzle dazzle. Knock him off, and then I throw him off the boat paddle. Go to Tijuana, put the kilo on the saddle. Sack him, hit a lick of copper pterodactyl. Pap him, chop a biting down like
Yeah, because I want to do
dope like Pablo. Cut dope like Pablo. Chop trees with the Draco. On the north got Diego. Say hasta luego. We'll be in rapping kilo. Snub nose with potato. Straight out the jungle. This real rap, no mumble. My skin black like mamba. Got stash spots in Honda.
that. And then if I do this, it should be easy to search. And what we want to do is then search So let's say gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
My bitch love do cocaine. Ooh, I fuck a bitch, I forgot name. I can't buy me no wetter rain. Rather go and buy ball mains. Gucci Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Spent 3 racks on new chain. My bitch love do cocaine. Ooh, I fuck a bitch, I forgot name. Yeah, I can't buy no bin no wetter rain. Ooh, rather go and buy ball mates. Ayy, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. My lean cost more than your rent. Ooh, your mom still live in the tent. Yeah, still slanging dope in the jet.
There's no way to change scrolling speed.
Ooh, none of this shit be new to me. Nope. Fuck my teacher called tutory. Yeah. Bought some red bars, cost hella G's. Fuck your airline, fuck your company. Fuck it. Bitch, your breath smell like some cigarettes. I'd rather fuck a bitch from the project. Yeah. They kick me out the plane off perk set. Now Lil Pump flying private jet. Yeah. Everybody scream fuck WestJet. Fuck em. Lil Pump still stuck that meth. Yeah. 100 on wrist, sipping on tech. Fuck a little bitch, make a pussy wet. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Spread 3 racks on new chain. My bitch love do cocaine. Ooh, I fuck a bitch, I forgot name. I can't buy me no wetter rain. Rather go and buy ball mains. Gucci gang, 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 Gucci gang. Spent 3 racks on new chain. My bitch love do cocaine. Ooh, I fuck a bitch, I forgot name. Yeah, I can't buy no bin no wetter rain. Ooh, rather go and buy ball mains. Ayy, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
This behavior's smooth, but it doesn't feel smooth, you know? Like, look at this. If I go to the top and then I hit enter on this, it moves it pretty fast. I think that's okay though. So what we're going to do then is this.
Hey, they might could do it better. I ain't tripping off all that shit. Used to be broke, but now I'm rich. I'm spending every penny.
Like that. And then what I want to then do is do this. I want to like simulate a highlight effect. That. Okay, but I don't want to do it on that though. I want to do it on the parent element. So I think we could do. That. And I don't want to do like an anime. I don't want to animate though.
Nigga, you got that yayo. What's up, nigga? Nigga, you let them K's go. What's up, nigga? Oh, you ducking them laws. You better run from them, nigga. Oh, you playing with that raw. Well, look your front some nigga. The black is that, the black is that. 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 That drink talking, nigga.
Looks like I want to do something like this.
I know these niggas ain't gon' hand that. New suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't hearing not a young nigga saying double back twice in a row. 3-3, bitches planes all in my home. First street, tell it out when I make a song. Let my brother day, he ain't make it home. She be all on me like she need me. I don't need you at all. She believe me. She be mad every time when I really ain't know. Got me posted all alone where the slums be. Lot of money on the line, what I'm going hard for. You don't stick with me now, long run, you will see. Don't go, take off. Continue to the line.
Then here, let me try.
Big boss. I know these niggas ain't talking business, I'm a big bean.
I don't like that though. It's not.
From the back, got that touching the top. Big old pill, tryna get in her heart with no call. Chopping it up for the wrong. Ain't right how you using your tone. May young nigga, I'm mad right now. Check out how I'm living, I just went and got another. Millions in the bank, got another million flow. 1.3 in each state, add it up if you can't count. Quarter million chain, quarter million car. Wow, I know how to get it. Poker.
How does that work? What? Anime?
Cause I know these niggas ain't gon' hand that. New suit, yeah, big boss. I'm knowing I ain't hearing not a young nigga saying double back twice in a row. 3-3, bitches planes all in my home. First street, tell it out when I make a song. Let my brother day, he ain't make it home.
Right. Oh, but wait, I want to do it like detect if the artist or if someone stops typing. Ooh. Ooh.
Jet fare. Versace hotel with Versace roll. Like it when you let down your hair with no clothes. And I stay to myself cause I never like these hoes. If she only like the guap red like these hoes. Why would I waste my time on a shorty that don't got me on the front of her mind? Especially when you get designed.
I could have sworn I heard my phone. Okay.
Yeah, come through. Just us two. I like it cause you cut how I'm cut too. Come through. Just us two. I like it cause you cut how I'm cut too. Hey, she wanna fuck with the woo. She wanna fuck with the woo. She wanna fuck with the woo. She wanna fuck with the woo.
That's my kind of bitch. She be saying some shit like when you gon' fly me in private so I can land on that dick. She said tricks for kids. She don't fall for the tricks. She can handle her own. She just wants some dick. Got that big Birkin bag worth 5-6 figures. You might be out your league. Can you buy that nigga? I pull up on the top, going on the dawn. I'm the dawn. Big swing, big dress, big ass, make it squirt, make a big mess. Before we done, she asks what we going to.
If we do this, then we can remove that on key up function here.
Top down, riding round with the blick. Who you with? Woo. She like all that gangsta shit. I said she like all that gangsta shit. She wanna fuck with the woo. 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 Let me take you to the candy shop. Show you all I got. I put diamonds on your chain to match your diamond ring. I'm on a two nigga woo. Hate all the love, it's me and you. Let's turn her into something. She love who niggas. Them niggas who gon' pull triggers. I was fine when I met you. Then I sex you. Then I left you. Cause your pussy feel the same. And I don't got time to waste. She wanna fuck with the woo. She wanna fuck with the woo.
Fuck with the woo. It's already been declared. Where? I see.
I'm getting mine like fine wine measured in time. Many other brothers love you, but this pleasure is mine. It's no pressure for us to say that I love you from now. So fuck that comfort shit, I just want us to be comfortable now. For real, who you loving, who you wanna pull up with, who don't care who you dating long
I didn't want to
trying to hear all your problems so I can lighten the load. No, you not fighting alone, cause I'm protecting you from them. So chill, life hard and ex-lovers is like scars, cause it stop hurting but never forgetting what it was. I wasn't young and my biggest enemy was the club with voicemails on third rings fucking me up. So I don't trust. Why can't you agree with me for once? Try to slow up. Maybe we can be on chill tonight. Maybe I can give you chills too. We've been on a tragedy for months. Why can't you agree with me for once? Yeah, maybe we can be on chill tonight. Maybe I can give you chills. Look, okay, they switch up on you, I'm gonna stay the same, yeah. I pull up on you, then put it in with patience. I'm good where we got it without no expectations. What good is the title when shawty been away, yeah? Let me illustrate ya, let my tongue repaint ya. It's already wet. Have you had a brain?
Yeah, maybe I need to move this to the other page here.
Just supreme confidence, if we good, that's good enough. We've been on a tragedy for months. Why can't you agree with me for once? Maybe we can be on chill tonight. Maybe I can give you chills too. We've been on a tragedy for months. Why can't you agree with me for once? Yeah, maybe we can be on chill.
Does it not want to work?
Maybe I can give you chills. How about that? I'm tired of making up and falling out. Wanna be the nigga you calling out. That pick your body up when you down and out.
Oh, because I see.
I'm tired of making up and falling out. Wanna be the nigga you calling out. That pick your body up when you down and out. Let's chill. We've been on a tragedy for months. Why can't you agree with me for once? Maybe we can be on chill tonight. Maybe I can give you chills too. We've been on a tragedy for months. Why can't you agree with me for once? Yeah, maybe we can be on chill tonight. Maybe I can give you chills.
As game.
Haciendo el amor a la misma vez tú te tocas. Bebé, no te pasa nada, vuélvete loca. Y tu novio te trata mal.
Well, that was.
Ella se pone pornográfica en la intimidad y su marido no la valora y la deja sola. Y yo siempre la estoy esperando con mi pistola y conmigo ella siempre se moja. Bebecita, tu hombre te ama pero tú le eres infiel.
It is available with jQuery. Hold on. That's archive. And how do I do it in do 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 do.
Que de partida desde la primera. Así es. Hacemos lo que no hace cualquiera y no sale tan bien. Él es el fulanito que me tiene loca a mí, bailando apretadito. Hoy no vamos a dormir. Él es el fulanito que me tiene loca a mí, bailando apretadito. Hasta que lo bote. Mueve lo que te aprieta, neta. Nos gastamos los chavos que tengo en la tarjeta. Mueve lo que aprieta, neta. Me pongo bonita, me pongo coqueta. Solo para ti porque quiero comerte que todos nos ven. Pa' que todos nos ven. Solo para ti porque contigo tengo lo que otras desean. Así es, papi. Cuando yo me muevo así, se te nota.
How does that? And
Cuando muerde de esta fruta, cuando yo me muevo así, se te nota que te gusta y te pone happy. Cuando muerde de esta fruta,
it's doing indent by 2 anyways, right?
bailando apretadito. Hoy no vamos a dormir. Él es el fulanito que me tiene loca a mí, bailando apretadito. Hasta que lo bote.
Me compré una mansión a base de cadera. Me compré una jipeta a base de cadera. Me compré una roleta a base de cadera. Que yo te me muevo y te saco lo que quiera. La cintura baila cha-cha-cha montada en cajebola. El que era tu novio lo mandamos pa' la cola. Me voy a quedar contigo pa' no dejarte sola. Voy a dejar 10 mujeres que tengo por ti sola. Yo tengo todo lo que él no tiene. Yo no trabajo y tú me mantienes.
Alright, yeah.
Si cuando saca la manilla toditas son de cienes. Zapato Louis Vuitton, cartera Louis Vuitton. Le gusta la Supreme y a mí su chapón. Pom. Llegó tu Sansón, el que a la vaina le pone el sazón.
Él es el fulanito que me tiene loca a mí, bailando apretadito. Hoy no vamos a dormir. Él es el fulanito que me tiene loca a mí, bailando apretadito. Hasta que no boten de aquí, hasta que no boten de aquí. Vamos a bailar apretadito, fulanito.
It literally does support what I'm looking for.
착한 얼굴에 그렇지 못한 태도 간녀린 몸에 쏙 가려진 볼륨 없이 찍힌 굳이 보진 않지 넌지 black 하면 pink 우린 예쁘장한 savage 원하던 대놓고 뺐지 너무래도 칼로 무배기 두 손엔 가득한 fat checks 궁금하면 해봐 fact check 눈 높인 꼭대기 물 만난 물고기 좀 톡해 난 toxic 유혹해 I'm foxy 두 번 생각해
I see what happened.
착한 척이 못하니까 착각하지 마 쉽게 웃어주는 아직은 잘 모르겠지 그저 원하면 test me 넌 불보듯이 뻔해 만만한 걸 원했다면 Oh wait till I do what I hit you with
We'll do it immediately though.
지금 내가 걸어가는 거린 Blackpink four-way 사거리 동서남북 사방으로 running 이는 버킷리스트 싹 다 버려 널 당기는 것도 멀리 밀치는 것도 제 멋대로 하는 bad girl 조금 싫어하고 누가 뭐라 하던 with a bass drop it's another banger 두 번 생각해 흔한 남들처럼 착한 척은 못하니까 착각하지 마 쉽게 웃어주는 건 날 위한 거야 아직은 잘 모르겠지 굳이 원하면 test me 넌 불보듯이 뻔해 만나는 걸 원했다면 Oh wait till I do what I hit you with that 뚜루뚜루뚜 Oh yeah oh yeah hit you with that 뚜루뚜루뚜 What you gon' do when I come through with that What you gon' do when I come through with that 뜨거워 like fire 뜨거워 like fire like pink
That same code.
뜨거워 like fire 뜨거워 like fire hit you with that 뚜루뚜루뚜
Is that? Hold on. That does work. How come this doesn't?
Get it? Text a message, I don't know the number. Flexing on these niggas, every bone and muscle. Steady taking shots, never hurting them. Even then, y'all don't worry nothing. And I like to give a shout out to my niggas with the game plan. And shout outs on my niggas with escape plans. 20 bands, rain dance. We can either rain check or we can make plans. Pockets loaded, rocket loaded, can't let's rock it. Arrows locked and loaded, diamonds glowing, chop climbing on them. You think I'm jumping out the window, how I got them open. Line around the corner, line them up the block and over. Sometimes I even stop the smoking when it's time to focus. My shade, Dior, my pants, velour. Create, explore, expand, concord. I came, I saw, I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. I came, I saw, I praise the Lord, then break the law. I take what's mine, then take some more. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. Yeah, I sold the pack, the loose, the hard. I listen to X, I beat the bars.
Roll into view is not a function. First of all, 5 seconds is a long time. Still does the okay. Of course, it came, that is my name. Here we go. Wait, then.
Tired, they dead, flies everywhere. Y'all know that. It's look cool that, yeah. You play, you late. Ain't no punk in me. Ain't no punk in me, but I be pulling out scrap. I'm a dyke, son. Niggas bunny. I be pulling out scraps when he fuck niggas. I go young and May on these dumb bitches. Like a dyke, man, you niggas can't fuck with me. If a nigga say it's up, then it's stuck with me. What's the principle? Pimpin' ain't easy. I'm invincible, niggas can't beat me. Hey, what's the principle? Pimpin' ain't easy. I'm invincible, niggas can't beat me. I was in an A5, me a pot here. I've been out 6 months, made 4 million.
Yeah, I want to do this.
Nigga had to get low, them boys start hitting. Fuck around, hit the low hole with no jamming. If a nigga say go, better go kill him. Say the little Zoe, he cut though with no feelings. Mama watch a little boy turn to a minute. I don't care, I go fed, get a life sentence. I'm on everybody dead, nigga, no limit. I don't shake niggas' hand cause I ain't friendly. When I pull up to the crib, I have no pennies. I be leaning to the right like I'm on Xanax. I been thugging all my life, I ain't romantic. When I whip out the 4-5, don't panic. When I whip out the 4-5, don't panic. I be pulling out scraps when he fuck niggas. I go young and May on these dumb bitches. Like a dyke, man, you niggas can't fuck with me. If a nigga say it's up, then it's stuck with me. What's the principle? Pimpin' ain't easy. I'm invincible, niggas can't beat me. Hey, what's the principle? Pimpin' ain't easy. I'm invincible, niggas can't beat me.
That's just
Flood. Water on my butt like a tub. They got my little gun in the club. Don't worry about me, I'm a thug. You kill a street nigga, get a dime. If you kill a rap nigga, get a dub. Big chain on my neck, don't budge. Fucking days loaf like a stud. I swapped out the mic for the gun. Swapped out the yike for the mud. Swapped out the spice for the bud. Fucking on the dyke, I'm in love. I'm fucking with a dyke, she the one. Kodak don't show no remorse. I be automatic trying to get a nigga touch. Kodak on tour with his boys. Said they got a whole gun store on the buzz. Missy Elliott come and sex me. Hopping off a jet to a jet ski. I be bought a nigga like the music. I'm thugging in my Reebok, I never need Gucci. I don't even see the confusion. I'm fucking young and made long as she got a coochie. Say she got the scrap in the toilet. Say she put the crack in her booty. I be pulling out scraps when he fuck niggas. I go young and May on these dumb bitches. Like a dyke, man, you niggas can't fuck with me. If a nigga say it's up, then it's stuck with me. What's the principle? Pimpin' ain't easy. I'm invincible, niggas can't beat me. Hey, what's the principle? Pimpin' ain't easy. I'm invincible, niggas can't beat me.
Okay, so if I do that,
7:30 moonlight. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make
Why does it want to give me
everything
such a complicated way of doing this?
I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. 713 through the 281, yeah, I'm riding. Why they on me? Why they on me? I'm flying, sipping low key. I'm sipping low key in Onyx, find a rider. When I'm pulling up right beside you, pop star Lil Mariah. When I take skit game wireless, throw a stack on the Bible. Never Snapchat or took Molly. She fall through plenty, her and all her guineas. Yeah, we at the top floor, right there off Duini. Yeah, oh no, I can't fuck with y'all. Yeah, when I'm with my squad, I cannot do no wrong. Yeah,
The thing with the scroll event listener is that it will
a place you cannot stay, or you can't go, or I don't know, or back the fuck up off me. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind, you make everything feel fine. Worry about those comments, I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich, throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah.
Thing is though, it's like
I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna press my I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my line, yeah. I wanna take that ride, yeah. I'm gonna press my line. I wanna green like I wanna be like I wanna press my mama dear, spare your feelings. I'm reliving moments, feeling more residual. I can buy the building, burn the building, take your bitch, rebuild the building just to fuck some more. I can justify my love for you and touch the sky, forgot to stop the bidding war.
Put the pussy on the pedestal, put the pussy on the high horse. That pussy to die for, that pussy to die for.
Peter Piper, pick the peppers. I can pick your brain and put your heart together. We depart the shady parts and party hard. The diamond shows the coup forever. My best shot just might shoot forever like
I get those goosebumps every time, yeah. You come around, yeah. You ease my mind. Worry about those comments. I'm way too numb, yeah. It's way too dumb, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time. I need the Heimlich.
yeah, element run after scroll. And how do I know if it's
Every time, yeah. When you're not around, when you throw that to the side, yeah. I get those goosebumps every time.
I need to do something like this. And what it needs to then do is that, so this I can take out. But then I call this roll to view equals
savage, I'm an asshole, I'm a king. Shimmy out, rock. You can tell your nigga he can meet me outside. You can babysit him when I leave him outside. Ain't no other love like the one I know. I done been down so long, lost hope. I done came down so hard, I saw.
Element is not default. Then
trust me. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Tenfold, no switching sides. Feel something wrong. You acting shifty, you don't vibe with me no more. I need loyalty, loyalty, loyalty.
are matching elements.
Tell me who you're loyal to. Is it money? Is it fame? Is it weed? Is it drink? Is it coming down with the loud pipes in the rain? Big chillin' only for the power in your name. Tell me who you're loyal to. Is it love for the streets when the lights get dark? Is it unconditional when the Rari don't stop? Tell me when your loyalty is coming from the heart. Tell me who you're loyal to. Do it start with your woman or your man? Do it end with your family and friends? Or your loyalty is self-independence? I said, tell me who you're loyal to. Is it anybody that you would lie for? Anybody you would slide for? Anybody you would die for? That's what God's for. I said I'm geek and I'm fired up. All I want tonight is just get higher. All I want is loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Tenfold, no switching sides. Feel something wrong. You acting shifty, you don't vibe with me no more. I need loyalty, loyalty, loyalty. Loyalty, loyalty. It's so hard to be humble. It's so hard to be. Lord knows I'm trying. Lord knows I'm trying, baby.
Didn't do it. For some reason, it did not do it. Looking for her. Looking for her.
Is that her in the VIP line with the V10 and the East Laurent? Used to drive the Nissan, now she in the Beamer. I don't want her, cause she from the corner.
You know why? Because I think it's. I need to do. No, but the element would be. Too thirsty. Do the chatter. You get jealous. Oh, but it needs to wait, though, longer. Because it doesn't... Like, at this point, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing here. See? does it as it's scrolling. It's not
But she a good girl. She been misled. Now she ready for the world. I want your energy to take control of me. I tried to go to sleep and seen her in my dreams. Just in case I run across her today, I'ma stay clean. Just in case you recognize her face, send her to me and tell her I've been looking for her with a flashlight. You can't tell her nothing, cause I got my cash right. And tell her if she honest, I promise to stay true. Make sure when you tell her we going past the moon. Turn on the light. I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her. Turn on the light. I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her. I'm looking for her.
that's better. The last one, Zulu. Okay, so let's do.
Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? Annabella shake
Not that bad.
thing, yeah. Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy. Get drunk up, percolate anything you want. Call it oscillate if I don't take pity. More to see you get life on the rhythm of my ride. And my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. You know they car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them
Alright, whatever. Whatever. Let's just get to the damn. Search artist Spotify. All right, and then this shit. I don't know what the fuck. It's like, why is that show 100? Oh. I know why. Honestly, I'm thinking that I don't need to do the header things. But in order to do that, though, do I need to do... Start mode. I feel like I don't need to get the, then get Spotify stats.
Light up the place for the Ray Sean Paul.
So me go so then.
Drink it up. Light up the place. More fire. Hey, right now we have a brand new Sean Paul. All the Ray Sean Paul. Light and addy. Yo, light it up. More fire. More fire.
All I know this time is just getting jet. Need a lot of trees up in my head. Had a lot of dental in my bed to run that real. Well, I know flicker girl, them on the road, them got the goody goody. One thing me have to tell them, don't they got the woody woody. Front way, back way, cut the came on off and shove it. Virgin, them want give me and me have to took it. But the promises are compared to a fool, so cool. But they don't know, say that man have to rule.
Okay, I see what's going on here.
The banging of the furnace, but you wouldn't listen. The party done. Get the hell out of my house. Out, out now.
Then it has to then do get Spotify stat
Of course.
that
Do me the biggest favor. Matter of fact, do yourself the biggest favor.
for it to do this, but then I'm beginning to think I need to do the
My house. We're gonna celebrate life. Success.
a filter thing here or the length because
We the best music. Another one. DJ Khaled.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie. No, I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm the one, ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Quavo, I'm the one that hit that same spot. She the one that bring them raindrops. We go back, remember crisscrossing hopscotch.
there we go. But I want that to be like below it though. But it is what it is.
Had to pull up on your mama, see what you made of. Ain't gotta worry about them commas, cause my cake up. You can ride inside my life on that fame bus. Cause I promise when we step out, you'll be famous. Modern day Bunny and Clyde, what they named us. Cause when we pull up, all angles.
Yeah, you're looking at the truth, the money never lie. No, I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, ooh,
But for this though, or not that one.
ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Okay though. She beat her face up with that new Chanel. She like the price, she see the ice and make her coochie melt. When I met her in the club, I asked her who she felt. Then she went and put that booty on that Gucci belt. We don't got no label. She say she want bottles. She ain't got no table. She don't got no bed frame. She don't got no tables. We just watching Netflix. She ain't got no cable. Okay though. Plug, plug, plug. I'm the plug for her. She want a nigga that pull her hair and hold the door for her. Baby, that's only me. That shit okay with me. Baby, okay, okay
Yeah,
though.
you're looking at the truth, the money never lie. No, I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now.
I just what the hell's going on here?
I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one.
Why is it not doing
Bitch, you looking at the one. I'm the best yet, and yet my best is yet to come. Cause I've been looking for somebody, not just any fucking body. Don't make me catch a body, that's for any and everybody. Oh my god, she hit me up all day, get no response. Bitch, you blow my heart, that's like turning gold to bronze. Roll my eyes, and when she on the
It's because I had a margin top.
I'm the one early morning in the dawn. Know you wanna ride now. I'm the one, yeah. I'm the one, yeah. Hear you sick of all those other imitators. Don't let the only real one intimidate ya. See you watching, don't run out of time now. I'm the one, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the only one. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm the one. Ooh, ooh, I'm the only one. Another one. Don't you know?
Oh, because it has a padding to it.
Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you. I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you. I'm the one. Don't you know, girl? Don't you know, girl? I am the one for you. I'm the one.
Yo, Chris!
What's up?
Hurry up! We're late.
I'm coming down.
Do
Hold on.
do do do.
I just fell asleep.
Aww. Well, we got to go to the club. It's gonna be hot. Let's go.
Alright,
You're driving.
I'm driving.
Surprise. It's good. Just surviving the game, man. I got some tricks in the back. My stable. My trick stallions. This is my stable. That's pearls, curls, and booty pop. About to make it rain. Making it rain. I got $30 cash. Making it rain. This is the song.
Shall we get it?
This is the song. This is it.
This is my song.
This is
Shall
yeah.
we get it?
This is you.
This is my song.
You say all you need is consistent love. When I try, I swear it's never enough. I must stop. Maybe this thing here just ain't meant for us. Baby, you let go and I'll pull you back. I let go, you ain't having that. We do it like a rock star. Sexing in my hotel room and we so loud. Higher than a smoke cloud. Shades on, doing 95 with the top down. I might sound crazy, cause we be going back and forth. 1 minute I hate you, then I love you. That's how it is. Till we get it right, we gon' pop some more.
Shall we get it?
I'ma get it.
I'ma get it.
Till we get it.
Shall we get it?
Till we get it right, we gon' pop some more.
I'ma get it.
I'ma get it.
Shall we get it?
Till we get it.
I'ma get it.
Why is it all so complicated? Maybe this should be simple. It's all a me mental. But when you back it up, it really drives me crazy. And you know what I'm into. Make me forget what we arguing about.
Whatever. Yeah, so we do that, and then we want to do.
Higher than a smoke cloud. Shades on, doing 95 with the top down. I might sound crazy, cause we be going back and forth. 1 minute I hate you, then I love you. That's how it is. Till we get it right, we gon' pop some more.
Shall we get it?
I'ma get it.
I'ma get it.
Till we get it.
Shall we
We get
get
it
it?
right. Till we get it right, we gon' pop some more.
I'ma get it.
I'ma get it.
Shall we get it?
Till we get it.
I'ma get it.
He don't know me, but he's setting up to blow me. Oh, send my Twitter picture, mine and my Naomi. Oh, wanna low, I used to holler at his homie. Oh, fucking now I'm about to ride him like a pony. Yeah, okay. Thug Polly, yo come Polly. He wanna fuck a bad dolly and pop Molly. I hope your pockets got a motherfucking pot belly. Or is it that you never bow? John Sally, he had the rose in the voice, the tone in his voice. Don't want a good girl, not hoes is his choice. Dick on H, pussy on W, mouth on open, ass on smother, yo, ass on the cover toe. L magazine, vroom vroom vroom, get gasoline. Could I be your wife? Nah, we got bang though. I got these niggas whipped. Call me the Django.
Shall we get it?
When the judge comes in and takes the bench, the bailiff will say, Ms.
They're doing this. It's supposed to.
Our country, emblem of our Constitution, remember the principles for which they stand. Department 3, the Superior Court is now in session. The Honorable Thomas Ash.
Hey, everything be like off the top these days. Like these days, I don't even know what a pad is these days. You know? Yeah. Hey, fuck that hoe 'cause she a nat. You ain't the one for me, baby. You ain't got shit I need.
Oh, because it's this thing here. I don't understand why that would even matter, because I wanted to display both anyways. Is that all that I had to do for that? What? Refresh this. All right.
I was just given 7 more charges by the state attorney's office, and I have a court date on the 15th. So I would ask that everyone come to support me and to show the positive influence that I have. I ask that the people that do come bearing positive energy and just to be a good support to me and just to simply show that I do positively affect the world and that I'm not a...
Here we go. Okay, so now what I want to do with this is I want to do, like, if I search up Eminem, when I click on it, you know, that's another thing too, is I need to promote. And then when I do an on-click on it, on-click, load artists, this, and then I think what I really want to do is here is we're gonna basically just do to get Spotify stream stats here. Just here. But beyond all recognition. I gotta use the restroom again.
I'm here to save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world.
together. Let's let our love unfurl. You know you want me, baby. You know I want you too. They call me Superman. I'm here to rescue you. I wanna save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world.
Oh boy, you drive me crazy.
Chick, you make me call me Superman. Big tall girls in a single bound. I'm single now. Got no ring on his finger now. I never let another chick bring me down in a relationship. Save your trick, babysit. You make me sick. Superman ain't saving spit. Girl, you can jump on Shady's. Straight from the hip, cut to the chase. I tell a giddy little girl to her face. Play no games, say no names. Ever since I broke up with what's her face, I'm a different man. Kiss my ass, kiss my lips. Chick, why ass? Kiss my grits, get my cash. I'd rather have you whip my ass. Don't put out, I'll put you out. Won't get out, I'll push you out. Looks blew out, poppin' wouldn't piss on fire to put you out. Am I too nice? Buy you ice. Drake, if you died, wouldn't buy you life. What you trying to be my new wife? What, you Mariah? Fly through twice. But I do know one thing, no. Chickens, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, just sit your drunk ass on that empty runway. Oh, 'cause I can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. I can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Can't be your Superman. Your Superman. Your Superman. Don't get me wrong. I love these girls. It's no secret. Everybody knows. Yeah, we've tricks, so what? That's about as far as your buddy goes. We'll be friends. I call you again. I chase you around every bar you attend. Never know what kind of car I'll be in. We'll see how much you be partying in. You don't want that, neither do I. I don't wanna flip when I see you with guys. Too much pride between you and I. Not a jealous man, but females lie. But I guess that's just what girls do. How could it ever be just us two? I never loved you enough to trust you. We just met and I just f***ed you. But I do know one thing, no. Chickens, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, just sit your drunk ass on that empty runway. Oh, I know you want me, baby. I think I want you too.
I think I love you, baby.
I think I love you too. I'm here to
Back.
save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world. I wanna grow together. Let's let our love unfurl.
Alright, so in order to do this right, what I need to do is call this. I'm not phased, I ain't around bitch stars all day. My you're just plain old Marsh to me. That's great. First off, you don't know Marshall. Don't know Parcel. All across you. Oh, so it does do that, but it doesn't do... I would expect it to do, but why is that?
I've been sitting here trying to find myself. I get behind myself.
Because this height can go much higher. So why does the height here stop unless it's the...
Listen for the playback. They say that every man bleeds just like me.
Okay, oh, but no, so this height is WebKit fill available. This height is that. But why though? I'm trying to make sure the heights are good, but it's not. It's not doing. Unless this is not doing a display flex. Hold on. No, it's not. Hold on. That, and then I think if I take this one. Kid Rock? It is. That Kid Rock categorized under rap, but he's not very rap. I don't know how to fix that because it's like. Sure, let me do it.
Thank you all so much for joining us this evening for our Stressed and Sexy support group. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces. When we last met, I asked you guys to prepare a poem that compares something that makes you feel stressed to something that makes you feel sexy. Lizzo, would you honor us by being the first?
Do, do. Okay, alright. Alright, it's about damn time.
Trying to bring out the fabulous, cause I give a fuck way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get up, wanna get down. That's how I feel.
Alright, so yeah, so if we did this, I think we have to take the height off of this. No, this height has to be... Okay. Out tonight, I'm coming out tonight. Not wanting to do 100%. Actions. Oh, is it because I don't have an actions thing here? I think so. There we go. Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. Turn on the lights. Ding, ding. Okay, and then I do want to have another block here though. We have one div. But Spotify additional info, and then what I want to do here is the and then we need to do a get. So it'll be like Then we do this. So let me show the code real quick because I haven't shown that in a while. So we're gonna need something like this in here. And then we'll say span this, and then what I want to then do is we're gonna have this here, so I want to make this.
Now the shit's about to kick off, this party looks whack. Let's take it back to straight hip-hop and start it from scratch. I'm about to bloody this track up, everybody get back. That's why my pin needs a pad, cause
Undefined artist.
it's like I did with addiction, I'm about to like a magician, critics I turn up. Got them still on the fence, whether to but quick to get impaled when I tell them so sick from looking pale, oh that's my about to go ham. Yeah bitch, shout out to let's bring it back to that vintage slim the art of MCing mixed with Da Vinci and MC Rin, and I don't mean Stimpy's friend. Been public enemy since you thought PE was gym. Kick shoes off, let your head down. All night long. Pull your beard
Well, if there's a
all night long. This house until we knock it down, so turn the volume loud. Cause it's been to the AM. So baby, make just like cake, better let yourself go. Let yourself go. Say fuck it before we kick the bucket. Life's too short to not go. Guess it's just the way that I'm dressed, ain't it? Khakis pressed, Nike shoes, crispy and fresh lace. So I guess it ain't that aftershave of cologne that made him just faint. Plus I showed up with a coat fresher than wet paint. So if love is a chess game, checkmate. But girl, your body's banging, jump me in, bang, bang, bang. Yes, sir, Bob. I was thinking the same thing. So come get on this kid's rock, bob with the bob, dang, dang. Pow, 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 chicka pow, chicka wow, wow. Got your girl blowing up a pow, 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 pow. Better slow it down, throwing the town to the town, town. Throw it down, I don't know how, how, how. At least I know that I don't know. Question is, are you both so smart enough to feel stupid? Hope so. Now hope. Kick shoes off, let your head down. All night long. Pull your beard out, just weird out. All night long. Rock this house until we knock it down. So turn the volume loud, cause it's been to the AM. So crank the bass up like crazy. Let yourself go, let yourself go.
I'm actually fine with that. So empties that.
When they say that love is powerful, it's
was cough syrup and styrofoam. All I knew was I fell asleep, then woke up in that Monte Carlo with the ugly Kardashian Lamar. Oh, sorry, yo, we done both set the bar low. Far as hard drugs are, though, that's the past. But I done did enough codeine and not future in it tomorrow.
Yeah, but we're gonna have more drop downs things, titles here. We're not, the titles aren't done yet. That's the thing is. So we're gonna do the title. We're gonna do past day. I know when I do my taxes this upcoming year, I'm gonna be like, so I made a donation. Get some food. So little hungry.
Walk a mile in these Louboutins, but they don't wear these shits where I'm from. I'm not hating, I'm just telling you. I'm trying to let you know what the fuck that I've been through.
2 feet in the red dirt, school skirt, sugar cane, back lane. Free job took years to save, but I got a ticket on that plane. People got a lot to say, but don't know shit about where I was made, or how many floors that I had to scrub just to make it past where I am from.
No money, no family. 16 in the middle of Miami. No money, no family. 16 in the middle of Miami. No money, no family. 16 in the middle of Miami.
I've been up all night, trying to get that rich. I've been working on my shit. Milk the whole game twice, gotta get it how I live. I've been working on my shit.
Now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work. Working on my shit.
You can hate it or love it. Hustle and the struggle is the only thing I'm trusting. Thoroughbred in a mud brick before the budget. White chick on that pack shit. My passion was ironic and my dreams weren't coming. Guess I gone crazy. First still changed me. Rob line basically raped me. Most of the bullshit like a matador. Just made me madder and animate to go at him and even a scuff. So I went harder, studied it harder till the deal was offered. Slept cold on the floor, recording at 4 in the morning. Now I'm passing the bar like a liar. Immigrant or ignorant, your ill intent was insurance for my benefit. Hate to be inconsiderate, but the industry took my innocence. Too late, now I'm in this bitch.
You don't know the half. This shit get real. Valley girls giving blowjobs for Louboutins. What you call that? Head over heels. No money, no family. 16 in the middle of Miami. No money, no family. 16 in the middle of Miami. No money, no family. 16 in the middle of Miami.
I've been up all night, trying to get that rich. I've been working on my shit. Milk the whole game twice, gotta get it how I live. I've been working on my shit.
Now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work. Working on my shit.
Pledge allegiance to the struggle. Ain't been easy, but she's too peasy for the weeks we lived out in Duffel. Bags is all we had doing, and thank for my mom, I love you. One day I'll pay you back for the sacrifice that you managed to muscle. 16, you sent me through customs.
So, all aboard my spaceship to Mercury.
Turn first at the light that's in front of me. Cause every night I'ma do it like it's my last. This dream is all that I need, cause it's all that I ever had.
Now get this work.
Alright, I am getting lunch.
Watching haters wonder why Gambino got the game. Half-tie thicky, all she wanna do is bang. Got her hair done, French braids, now she ASAP. Bino so insensitive, she asking why you say that. I'm chillin', real nigga feelin'. Rich kid asshole, paint me as a villain. Still spittin' that cash flow, DJ Khaled. I got penthouse on both coasts, PH balance. Real nigga, I rep those. Why though? Cause I said so. Get deep in that Pepto. I got 5 on it like Benfos. I got more tail than that Petco. You faker than some sweet and low. Yeah, you got some silverware, but really, are you eating though? Are you eating though? Nigga, are you eating though? Breakfast, lunch, and dinners for beginners. You ain't eating no. Never catching cases why they faces look so emo. Watch a hater hate me, wanna play me like a piano. My architect, no Japanese. Yo, girl, she Japanese. No hands like soccer teams. Young fuck boys like Socrates. You niggas ain't copping these. Niggas ain't looking like me. Nah, I ain't checking ID. But I bounce 'em with no problem. Tell 'em problem. I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. Rich kid asshole. Paint me as a villain. Don't be mad cause I'm doing me better than you doing you. Don't be mad cause I'm doing me better than you doing you. Don't be mad cause I'm doing me better than you doing you. Better than you doing you. You fuck it, what you gonna do? Different color my passport. Instagram my stack load. Hashtag my day wear. And your girl drank my daycare. And I'm born rich, life ain't fair. Silver spoon, cool ho. Ain't nobody sicker in my Fisker room ho. Ain't nobody. Fiskers don't make noise when they start up, just so you know. Top of the holy totem. Rich forever, a million was not the quota. My father owned half the MoMA and did it with no diploma. Year off, got no rules. Tripping off of them toadstools. More green than my Whole Foods, and I'm too fly. Jeff Goldblum got a glass house in the Palisades. That AKA White Hood, White Hood. OKKK. Furniture custom, you shop at IKEA. So Maserati, you whipping the Kia. Spending this money is longer than Nia. Live like a Coppola, me and Sophia. Waking up broke, man, wouldn't want a beer. Friends with the dope man, help a nigga re-up. Bring a girlfriend, man, trouble when I see her. Oh, I got my cool on.
Separate type of test.
I'm winning, so they had to dump the Gatorade. Now I don't give a fuck about my family name.
Out in the same building, Apple on industrial. Axe spot on the ground. Here is the same drop on the the exact frame rate. All kinds of different tests, from granite tops to marble. All right, hold on. We're taking a little break.
Massive block of asphalt just sitting there, just waiting to see how the iPhone reacts to being dropped in the streets, you know? But this is a fascinating setup. Now, of course, the fact is most phones still just break immediately when you drop them on the ground, so I kind of wonder how much of this data is actually getting translated into real changes of phone design, but it's still cool that I got to see all this stuff. And then the hardest one to capture, for me anyway, is the shaking tests. Yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. Shaking tests. Apple has rooms full of machines that are literally trays of devices strapped to a surface that's being shaken thousands of times at a specific frequency. It's actually kind of hard to record because if my shutter speed is at the right number, it doesn't even really look like anything's moving, kind of like how car wheels don't look like they're spinning if you have the right camera settings. But I did get a few clips where like I put my hand on it and you can see it's moving a lot. They're using this machine to try to simulate years of wear and tear out in the real world. Apparently, they can program in the frequency of a certain motorcycle engine or car engine or subway car or whatever constant vibration that they just want to check up on to make sure everything holds up to exposure to it over a very long time. But I really think the most fascinating thing about all this testing is they are trying, before the phone even comes out, they're trying to simulate years of wear and tear in the real world with real customers in a small room under the basement of Apple Park with like the machines that they've designed. It's a fascinating connection they've got to make. And I spoke to John Turnus, who's the head of hardware engineering at Apple, about this process, and he mentioned apparently they go through sometimes 10,000 iPhones prototypes before they actually ship a final phone with all this durability testing. Which sounds crazy. I don't know what number I thought it was in my head, but it seems insane that they'll make 10,000 phones to break before they ship one. And actually, while I had John there, I felt like this was a unique opportunity to ask because I've never really heard people from Apple actually speak out about the durability, but also the repairability of the iPhone. Like we all know Apple's reputation for repairability, not great. Like the iPhone is notoriously very difficult to repair. But also now it's a little clearer because the more I've thought about it, the more it feels like, I mean, Apple's just shown me a ton of durability labs, and durability feels like it's directly at odds with repairability. Like it actually feels like it's basically a sliding scale with durability on one side and repairability on the other. And the more durable you want to make your thing, the less repairable you're making your thing. And all these decisions that go into making and designing a product are kind of pushing it back and forth along this scale. So take a listen to this.
But sometimes, for me, I find it helpful to kind of think about the bookends. Like if you imagine a product that never fails, right? That just doesn't fail.
Yep.
And on the other end, a product that maybe isn't very reliable, but is super easy to repair.
Right.
A product that never fails is obviously better for the customer. It's better for the environment.
Okay, it's interesting you put it that way, because on one end you have the product that never fails. On the other hand, you have the product that can be replaced infinitely, but it's not as reliable.
Yep.
That downside of being not as reliable comes from being infinitely repairable. But I think some would argue that the downside of being really hard to repair comes from being almost infinitely durable.
Sure, but they're not always mutually exclusive. Like those are kind of the bookends. So let me give you like a couple of examples.
Yeah.
I think of battery on an iPhone as being an important one. On an iPhone, on any phone, a battery is something, if you want to extend the life of the product, that's something that's going to need to be replaced, right? Batteries wear out. But as we've been making iPhones for a long time, in the early days, one of the most common types of failures was water ingress, right? Where you drop it in a pool, or you spill your drink on it, and the unit fails. And so we've been making strides over all those years to get better and better and better in terms of minimizing those failures. And I don't know how many years it's been now, but we got to a point of IP68, which is kind of a rating for water ingress, which is really impressive. And I think you get to see some of these tests, right?
Yep.
It's great because we get these stories of people, literally, I dropped my phone in the lake, I couldn't get it for 2 weeks, I fished it out, it still works, they're super excited. That said, to get the product there, you've got to design a lot of seals, adhesives, other things to make it perform that way, which makes it a little harder to do that battery repair.
Right.
You still need to do the battery repair, so we need to make sure we have solutions for customers to do that, which we do. But it's objectively better for the customer to have that reliability. And it's ultimately better for the planet because the failure rates since we got to that point have just dropped. It's plummeted, right? The number of repairs that need to happen. And every time you're doing a repair, you're bringing in new materials, to replace whatever broke.
Yeah.
So you can actually do the math and figure out there's a threshold at which if I can make it this durable, then it's better to have it a little bit harder to repair because it's going to net out ahead.
So yeah, that checks out. I found that kind of interesting that we've never really heard anyone from Apple speak directly about this. Now, of course, in a dream world, if Apple's goal is to make the ultimate phone that never, ever breaks, then they probably shouldn't be making it from glass because, in the words of Jerry Rig Everything, glass is glass, glass breaks. But still, they're trying to push as far towards that end as possible. And it is interesting to hear a little bit of the behind the scenes on the philosophy there. But yeah, that's been it. That's my behind the scenes look at Apple's durability testing labs that we've never seen before. Make sure you subscribe to see more stuff very cool like this coming up soon. And
So why was that button so large? Dr. Dre said, "Nothing, you idiots. Dr. Dre's dead. He's locked in my basement." Slim Shady is back.
So this is like the 10th time that I have tried to record this video. You guys might notice that my voice is a little whatever. That's because I've been yapping for the past hour trying to record this video. Yeah, just a warning. I'm going to be talking a lot in this video because you guys might have noticed that I have not been consistent with uploading, or rather I've been consistent, but I've not been uploading as much. And there's a reason for that. And I'm going to talk about that in this video. So if you want to stay and listen, feel free. If you do not want to stay and listen, you're more than welcome to leave. It is what it is. Yeah, but I just wanted to give you guys a warning that I'm going to be yapping a lot in this video.
Oh, that's not what I want. Finish this damn hole? I was wondering, did he finish his hole?
4 months ago, this is what my drive looked like, and you could go down the tunnel system from it.
You know, it's interesting that this project only took 4 months for him, but the other ones that he was doing took like 2 years. I don't know why. It's so weird.
Inside my house, and you would reach a dead end as there is more digging to be done. So we started digging the drive up, but we realised this was going to be much too hard. So we got the digger in and made a huge hole. Oh my god, what have I done? There is no going back. But what am I doing this for? So I'm building an underground garage linked to the tunnels which go up into my house so my DeLorean can rise up out of the ground. Subscribe, this is going to be totally awesome. This is the biggest DIY project on the internet. Well, it's getting there. Right, Colin, what have you been up to? Oh, yes! Is this the year, people, when the DeLorean comes up out the drive? Okay, welcome to Secret Garage Update 3. Now then, people that have been subscribed to the second channel, thank you very much. It has passed 1 million subscribers. Absolutely amazing. You've been watching all the construction, some of the long form videos of how this thing's been built. Now, today in this video, I'm going to talk about the design, talk about the whys, because let's face it, I've been doing things in completely the wrong order. It's been making my life difficult, as well as the weather. Now, up until now, this has been my CAD model, my cardboard aided design, as to what's happening and what's going on. But there's a lot of questions, and a lot of people are obviously not quite understanding the scope and the full picture of this project. So I think we need, in true Doc Brown style, we need a model.
Colin does whatever at first he does. Have a bag, set a fire, build an underground tunnel. No one down, here is the Colin Buzz.
How cool is this? This is brilliant. No, sorry for the crudeness, and it's not quite to scale. Actually, that is totally not true. It is bang on scale, but you've got to get your Back to the Future references in, haven't you? Now, as you can see, this is to scale. Basically, 10 centimetres on here is 1 metre in reality. So I think that makes this a 10:1 scale. Now, unfortunately, my DeLorean, I think, is 18:1. So it looks a little bit lost. Never mind. Need to find a bigger DeLorean model. So you can see where we're at. We've got the tunnel sticking out down here, just below the house. Very nice. And then basically we've dug up to this little line here. That's what we've excavated so far. And of course, the bit of room that we've made is this. So this bit here goes in here. That is what has been constructed so far. So here we are in that beautifully fabricated steel room. Now, while I was doing this, or particularly when I was doing the ceiling, that's when I looked up and I thought, there is a lot of concrete going over the top of this. It's not just really thick, but it's also really wide. And at that point I thought, I better just get this double checked. So my design consisted of the steel room set in the concrete with some vertical steel joists welded to the side of the wall, mirrored on both sides, and of course
Get emailed.
across the top was some bigger steel joists. So at its central point here, the concrete was looking about being 500 to 600 mil thick, and of course that across the whole thing, that's a lot of weight, that is. So had a structural engineer check this. This part actually okay. It's in the reinforcing mesh application where things started to differ. Right, so here's Colin's rebar. He just slides that down into the concrete for the floor slab, which by the way was a nightmare to put in. We're not doing that like that. I'll get onto that later. But as well as that, Mr. Structural Man, he wanted a second one right up against the wall behind it. Now, that would have been okay. I'll just slide another one. But no, there's more complications. He just didn't want it flat. He wanted it bending and tying in to that bottom floor slab so it keys into the bottom bit. And as difficult as this was to get in, it does make sense. Which I can demonstrate with this wonderful test. Now, all the forces on my walls are coming from the weight of the ceiling, the expansion of the clay and the rock basically trying to push itself into the room. Now, if you can imagine, this is the reinforced mesh in the concrete. When something is pushing against it, it's trying to bend it, but also as it bends, it loses height. It gets shorter. So basically what that's doing is it's pulling on the top slab and pulling up on the floor. And by bending that rebar round, you divert some of those forces, so they're not just pulling up, but they're pulling across, and then they're pulling on the whole concrete slab, going across the floor, distributing that load even further. Now we can calculate these forces quite precisely because I had a geotechnical survey done. This is basically a dude which comes out, takes rock samples and sends them off for crush tests, and then has this little twisty device which he puts into the clay, tells him how firm the clay is. Tested it, we're in firm clay. What's after firm? Can you get, is there...
After firm is stiff.
Stiff? Stiff after firm.
Very stiff.
Then very stiff. We got a firm on, we have. Now it's about 5 minutes into the video, and before you see me struggle trying to get this bent rebar in and actually bend the rebar, it's time for this. Choose a sponsor, choose a VPN, choose Surfshark. Choose to be safe on public Wi-Fi so the people next to you in that coffee shop can't steal your passwords and data. Choose to protect your privacy by changing your IP address to one that can't be connected to your digital identity. Choose to protect unlimited devices in your family from one policy. Choose to surf in a web with no ads, trackers, malware, with a clean web feature. Choose a service that doesn't track or store what you do online. Choose camouflage mode, so even your internet provider doesn't know you're using a VPN. Choose to watch shows outside the subscribed region or stream native services while away, like sports and catch-up. And choose 24/7 expert support and live chat. And choose to get 3 months extra free at the link in the description or by scanning the QR code on the screen now. So choose Surfshark. They're a lovely sponsor. Now let's see how I choose to bend this rebar. Now, despite only being 10mm thick, rebar is pretty strong and very difficult to bend. So I fabricated myself a little bending device which you just slot on and it makes it very slightly easier. But the problems don't end there. Now getting this round and under here is going to be a bit of a peg. Trimming the rebar, trimming the rocks, getting it stuck, getting me stuck. Working in a confined space, this was a tricky job. Now, adding to this already difficult job is the fact that in an ideal world, this stuff doesn't want to be touching anything other than concrete. Doesn't want to be touching the ground, doesn't want to be touching my steel room. So as well as trying to bend it and fish it under the floor, I need to hold it in a position so when the concrete comes down, it doesn't shove it and move it all around and get it in the wrong place. Now, we achieve this by welding pegs onto the steel room and onto the rebar to hold it into position. And this worked an absolute treat. Even with concrete flooding round it, it never shifted anywhere, and once on, pull the trigger. Now, it's very difficult to know. Now, the second reason is that which will also come underneath those beams, and the whole thing will stitch in, and that is where all our strength is. So, got my rebar walls formed, then we got a bit of shuttering. Shuttered this end off here, just underneath the horizontal bar, filled that up with concrete, and that gives us like a bit of a boundary wall. And of course, remove the plywood. You can see that looks very nice. We've got an extra bit of rebar, which is going to head over the roof as well. Then, after that, we took all the lead off and everything, and it can expose the project for the actual scale it is. Funny angles and all go off a little bit deeper as well. Now, if I get my extra piece of model, this is stage 2. So that is the next bit of room that we need to form. Now, I don't know if you noticed on all the sort of stuff that you get events that you put down on like concerts and stuff. So this will keep the ground protected while we drive all over it. And then it started raining again. I'm like, come on, weather. Tom is ready with his digger. Okay, we're all ready to dig some more out. Now, of course, the next bit of room is going to be 1200mm. It's going to be that because that's the thickness of a sheet of metal. Now, this time we're going to put the reinforcing mesh and everything down first. We'll put it up the walls and everything before we even start building the room. And if you're wondering, well, why didn't you do that before, Colin? I've been doing the tunnel for like 2 or 3 years, and the methods of which we use there are kind of ingrained into my head, and I just continued it coming out here. But of course, the tunnel's slightly different. It's a smaller room. It's not so high. The concrete walls are guess how much this whole month's on this model.
There wasn't really anything shown in this video.
Everything now is done on like computers deeper as well. Now, if I get my a little bit deeper, well, that is going to be the best thing ever to happen to a and spaced off. It's time to. So for this project, we've been using a volumetric mixer. This is basically a cement mixer which has separate bays for the sand and the gravel and the concrete. They come down a conveyor belt, mix at the entry port, and then of course you can use as much or as little as you want. And also you can make it as wet or as dry as you want, or you can change it halfway through the process. This is ideal for our application to get it flowing at the right consistency and to the level we require. That's all gone off nicely, as you can see in there. Now, we didn't form this whole wall in one concrete pour for 2 reasons. And the first one is weight. Concrete is heavy. When we were doing the bunker, we absolutely piled loads of concrete down on top of the tunnel, and we noticed a very slight bow forming in the walls. So to mitigate that, we just distributed the concrete more evenly, but these walls are a lot taller. This room is a lot higher. They're going to suffer from that even more. So We've got thicker box section, but also down this side wall, we put a load of 45-degree braces to properly hold it up. And if you remember when I actually built the room, I had these plates with all the little circular holes in. So we're halfway up, they'll get knitted in. So once it goes off, they're proper solid, it's good. And now the second reason is damp-proof membrane. Now, the damp-proof membrane doesn't come all the way down to the bottom because at this layer of the rock, this is better draining than anything. When we dug the tunnel, anything below this point was bone dry the whole time we've done it. Any moisture or water that gets down to here will just dissipate through the rock. But as well as this, we want the concrete to fill in all these gaps, so like properly stitch it into the ground, because any stresses, any forces, any movement pushing against the room, the more it's connected to its surrounding area, the better. So, bit of damp-proof membrane down to there. Fantastic. There's your second pour. Boom. Right, we've got a rebar up, we've got a membrane down, and we've got concrete to here. The last part we need to do to complete these walls is to add a horizontal RSJ beam across here. Now this is to basically take the expansion of the clay, because this top seam is in the clay. When that gets wet, it expands. It is going to push on these walls with a lot more force. So that is to basically keep the whole room level and straight across the whole thing. All good. And then we need to get some rebar and attach it over the top here to knit the two bits together. And we do this with these little hoops, which I've had pre-formed. Very nice. And this isn't just to make it look very nice, because the whole thing runs around nice and level, does look very good. It's so when we do the rebar going across the top, which of course needs to take all the weight of the vehicles, it all ties in and knits together. So that goes onto there like so. Then there's a lower one which will also come underneath those beams, and the whole thing will stitch in, and that is where all our strength is. So got my rebar walls formed, then we've got a bit of shuttering. Shuttered this end off here, just underneath the horizontal bar, filled that up with concrete, and that gives us like a bit of a boundary wall. And of course, remove the plywood. You can see that looks very nice. We've got an extra bit of rebar, which is going to head over the roof as well.
Interesting. Oh, I need to fix, yeah, I need to fix a lot of things. Still can't believe Eminem gained, the song is at 70 million streams. It's just crazy. Alright, so yeah, so we need to add to this table here. Well, getting the streams from the day. Getting streams from today will equal yesterday's streams. I'm gonna have to get it for when it ends or when it updates differently. This, so it would say yesterday's date.
My intentions were good. I went through my whole
something that I knew nothing about. Plus Dre told me stay out. This just wasn't my beef, so I did. I just fell back, watched and gritted my teeth while he's all over TV. Down talking a man who literally saved my life. Like it, I understand this is business, and this here just isn't none of my business. But still knowing that it could pop off at any minute.
Step by step. One of your people dying. Let's celebrate it. Let's get some kids in. I guess because Spotify, like the numbers only matter week to week, but Friday to Friday. Looks like I can do. Yeah, so if I do something like this. Just do this. Reaches on. Dude.
All y'all scrippers, y'all got to go. We taking over this club tonight. Lil Johnny Shot Boy, and Yay Yang. Let's get this thing crunk.
6'5". Oh, to the wall, to the wall.
She working, and then I like to see the females twerking, taking her clothes off. Ooh, she naked. ATL shouted, don't disrespect it. I put a pop your thing like this, cause yin yang twin and it's B.I. Lil John and the East Side boys with me, and we all like to see
One more time, lay low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. All right, like that. Then I think one thing that I want to do if we say last week, and I think we want to say last month. Stop. Whoa. The last Friday night. Okay, so now. Dreams. Go to the wall. To the wall. Right down. All right, so then what we want to do for now, actually want this table to be larger.
I need you, boo. I gotta see you, boo. And the hearts all over the world tonight. Said the hearts all over the world tonight. I need you, boo. Oh, I gotta see you, boo. And the hearts all over the world tonight. Said the hearts all over the world tonight. Hey, little mama, ooh, you're a stunner. Hot little figure, yes, you a winner. And I'm so glad to be yours. You're a class all you're running. Ooh, little cutie, when you talk to me, I swear the whole world stops. You're my sweetheart, and I'm so glad that you're mine. You are one of a kind, and you mean to me what I mean to you.
Yeah, so this flex grow away here. All right. %15 on that. No, but I think I want actually the overflow shouldn't be there. I can check this by just doing. That'd be some limit. That ass on the floor, bang bang grinding that pole, in that pole. I think I'm losing control. Get drunk, get drunk, get drunk, get fucked up. Get on here. Why does it have a... Why is there 2 tables?
Let's get it started. Go ahead and shake it. I'm looking for a girl with a body and a sexy strut. Wanna get it poppin', baby, step right up. They got great body. Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the I say every day. She be giving it up. Yeah. Shake that for me. Shake that for me. Come on, girl, shake that for me. Shake that for me. Oh, girl, shake that for me. Shake that for me. Come on, girl, shake that for me. Shake that for me. I'm a menace, a dentist, and all high tennis. Open your mouth for about 4 or 5 minutes. Take a little bit of this fluoride riddance. Switch, but don't spit it. Swallow it now, finish. Yeah, me and Nate deal double G. Looking for a couple chickens with some double D's. Pop a little champagne and a couple of these. Mix it with a bubbly. We finna have a party. Turn the music up. Let's get it started. Go ahead and shake it. I'm looking for a girl I can in my Hummer truck. Apple bottom jeans and a big old sun. They got great. Some girls are body. I want a bitch that sit at the crib with no panties on. Knows that she can, but she won't say no. Look at this lady all in front of me. Sexy as can be. Tonight I want to
Well, it's not that you don't mind.
She was freaky from a friend of mine.
that ass for me. Girl, shake that ass for me. That ass for me. Shake that. What the hell happened here?
Some girls are body. I'm looking for a girl that will do whatever the I say every day. She be giving it up. She go shaking that ass on the floor, bumping and grinding that pole. The way she's grinding that pole, I think I'm losing control. I ain't leaving without you. Coming home with me and my boy, and his boy, and his boy. And his girl, Nate Dogg.
This is because I added scroll X to it. I wonder if it's because I had scroll X on top of this here.
Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got burn holes in my hoodies, all my homies think it stink. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got burn holes in my hoodies, all my homies think it stink. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Okie dokie, alky, keep it low key like Thor, lil' bro, or he'll go blow the loudy. Saudi of sour Saudi, Wiley up off peyote, wildin' like that coyote. If I sip any, my belly just might be outy.
I don't know why, because it doesn't matter how I do that, but
Tonight she just yelling fuck me, 2 weeks she'll be yelling fuck me. Used to like orange cassette tapes with Timmy, Tommy, and Chuck E. Cheese's Jesus pieces, sing Jesus love me. Put Visine inside my eyes so my grandma would fucking hug me. Your generation above me, I know you still remember me. My afro look just like that is, y'all taught me how to go hunting. Blam! Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got burn holes in my hoodies, all my homies think it's stink. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got burn holes in my hoodies, all my homies think it's stink. I miss my
I don't know why this.
I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I will smoke a little something, but I don't inhale. Everywhere that I go, everywhere they be asking how's it going, say the go ends. Well, go figure, victors, light skin, Jesus got me feeling like Colin Powell. All praise to the guy, God knows he's a pro like Cole Intel. Checkmate, check me, take me to the barber like you know me well. I mean, normally you see Norma Jean with a kick it with Farmer Phil, but these kids these days they get so high, burn trees, smoke chlorophyll till they can't feel shit, face, this 15 hits on this L, elevated train and the craziest thing got me feeling like
That means I need more.
miseducated, my dick delegated, rap bill, battling me, they said I should've never made it, probably should've been dead or in jail, dead be dead, enough of that jazz, asshole absinthe up in that glass, are we there yet, ice cubes in a bone, red brain dead, take a tuck in the past, I think we all addicted, yeah, I think we all addicted, really though, I think we all addicted, yeah, I think we all addicted. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got burn holes in my memories, my homies think it stink. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. I think we all addicted. Cigarettes on cigarettes, my mama think I stink. I got burn holes in my hoodies, all my homies think it stink. I miss my cocoa butter kisses.
Yeah, but all these should have a set width.
Sometimes I'ma be about some hope, sometimes I'ma wanna make a movie. And when it come to rapping fast, I'm the Higgs boson. And though my style freakish, I can still break your body down to 5 pieces like I did Voltron. Cause I'm addicted to the craft and I be off of OG, know me, I'm the only one Kenobi of the ghost. See, never scared of mean spirits, methamphetamine lyrics, cooler like I'm off of codeine, low key. Don't be so judgmental, even though I'm reminiscing if I don't know what I miss is. I'ma end up figuring out that it's home and my mother and my grandmother cocoa butter kisses. This is just a testament to the ones that raised me, the ones that I praise and I'm thanking. I need them but the chronicle up in my clothes.
Well, then I want to do, if I do last Friday, then I want to do last week. And last month.
I'm that bitch. Been that bitch, still that bitch. Will forever be that bitch. Yeah, I'm the hood Mona Lisa,
Savage.
but the nigga in the pieces had to make some cheesy niggas out my circle like a pizza. I'm way too exclusive. I don't shop on Insta boutiques. All them little ass clothes only fit fake booties. Bad bitch, still talking cash shit. Pussy like water, I'm a mother and relaxing. I would never trip on a nigga if I had him. Bitch, that's my trash. You the maid, so you bagged him. I'm a savage.
Classic Gucci Ratchet.
Sassy, moody, nasty. Acting stupid. What's happening? Bitch, what's happening? Bitch, I'm a savage. Yeah. Classy,
Oh no, so if I can get
eat me and record it, but your edge up all I'm showing. I keep my niggas private, so it's AP all I'm showing. Beefing with you bitches really getting kinda boring. If it ain't about the money, then you know I'm gonna ignore it. I'm the shit. I need a mop to clean the floors, too much drip. I keep a knot, I keep a watch, I keep a whip. Let's play a game. Simon says I'm still that bitch. I'm still that bitch. Yeah, I'm a savage. Classy,
Classic Gucci Ratchet.
sassy, moody, nasty. Acting stupid. What's happening? What's happening? Bitch, I'm a savage. Yeah, classy, bougie, ratchet. Yeah, sassy, moody, nasty. Hacking, stupid. What's happening? Bitch, what's happening? Bitch, I'm lit like a match. Ooh, and any nigga I let hit is still attached. Ooh, that body right, but you know this.
But then I want to do like Friday, like I do something like the yeah. Yeah. And
Quiero aprovechar este momento desde el fondo de mi corazón para decir que me disculpo absolutamente con nadie. Nosotros somos los dioses. Los intocables, ¿oíste, cabrón?
wait, I just realized that. Yeah, if it's the 7th. Last Friday, 7th.
En el Bugatti o en el Lambo. Andamos toda la matrícula. Siempre en la película, cabrón, tú no nos ves.
But no, wait, last, but
Muchos trabajan pa' verme, di que bajar, me puedo morir 4 veces y mi yo siempre voy a estar. No sé qué pasa, yo sigo subiendo, el Bugatti, el Ferro y el Enzo. Ustedes saben ya, cabrones, no sean mensos. ¿Qué quieres que haga? Los dioses salieron, aguanten la saga. La calle es pa' hombres, dime quién tú eres, no que soy tu pana. Con la conexión Colombia PRRD, soy dueño de lo mío, un billón flow Dr. Dre.
Yo soy nivel Dios, Anuel se quedó preso, yo soy un fucking robot. El dinero me enfermó, yo no tengo gripe, cabrón, yo lo que tengo es toco, me llueve verlo, me llevo 100,000 para el IPA cuando los federales me tiren fotos. Hijos míos, que Dios me los guarde, porque en PR yo tengo más poder que el gobernador y que todos los alcaldes. Lechón, llegó tu Navidad y yo tengo la vara, yo hice que la sociedad Illuminati mirara y tú eres un payaso que nunca te pinta la cara. Desde Santuiz hasta Cataña en el Bugatti o en el Lambo.
Andamos con toda la matrícula, siempre en la película, cabrón, tú no nos ves. La gastadera es ridícula, cabrón, tú no nos ves.
oh, if this will work.
Ok, el terrorismo es estilo Bin Laden, tú tienes flow, cabrón, yo tengo pales. Las baby quieren beber de mi lean. Los dioses, los king, la plata aquí no tiene fin. Haciendo negocio ya con Carlos Slim, yeah. Déjense ver, no es lo mismo tener a uno querer, con un cartel. Los cuernos de chivo te vamos a prender, vestido de rojo, la casa de papel. Ustedes todos saben mi nivel. Flow John Cena no me pueden ver.
Friday.
Pues yo sí, así que cáganse su madre contigo opiniones. Yo ni quería cantar, ya me iba a retirar, pero el momento perfecto para virar. Hacía falta algo controversial. Hay un vacío sin mí que no se va a llenar. De espalda me pueden apuñalar, los números los pueden manipular. Pero estoy buqueado por 2 años, un concierto mío ahora mismo ni se puede buquear. El dinero no es fiel, yo no sé a ver. Yo vivo en guerra con Lucifer.
Okay, you know what? It's only going to be me in the code. Let's do this instead. 7. Last stream time, last day. So it's gonna really just be.
Los dioses, oíste, cabrón. Ustedes se creen que nosotros somos humanos.
Because I think what we need to do is, so if it's like this, what I'm doing is I'm asking ChatGPT because I have no clue. And how did I do last week for? Oh no, I don't. They gave me.
I am smoking on that gas. Life should be on Cinemax. Movie. Bought my boo. Bigger tits and a bigger ass. Who he's not I. I smoke strong, not pot pie. Louis V's in my archives. Black diamonds are part-time. Bread up and my top down. On the block with a block out. Hit your ass with
Okay, so if it's less than 7, we'll see. Like that, and then the days in the previous month. So then, what I want to do I'm with you there, I'll take you out of the picture. If this, so I'll say pains you want, pain they want, true, that's true enough. I do something like this. Give them one. Her ass like a nominee. Yeah. So if we do this, and that is this is less than 7 or equals 7. I want to say if equals 7, then we'll say the last day. Says here you could get the last day of the previous month by getting the first day of the current month and subtracting 1 day. First day of the this month, subtracting and if it's days to subtract, be 1. So yeah, because if it's 6, it's gonna be separate. Date must be an end date. $15. Marry me. Oh, I see. Okay. Marry me. Huh, so what the... Oh, I see now. And I want to see last one. Because last Friday had... Oh, no. Last Friday was the 7th, but then the week before So this would be 2, and then this would be 3. No, that's not it. What? Maybe, okay, you know what I can do? Maybe I can get... I could do something like this.
Every morning with you in my bed, that's precisely what I plan to do.
Yeah, it says 527. That's not correct, though. Oh, wait, last Friday, next. At 31.
So many times a nigga could have been a lick. I'ma wet a nigga up, leave his whole body drenched. Keep me on the block, baby. What? Keep me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby. What? 32 shot Glock, baby. Keep me on the block, baby. What? Keep me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby. What? 32 shot Glock, baby.
Hey, catch me on the block with some Grace 10 tray, and you know a nigga crip from the M to LA. Anywhere, any day, we gon' spray choppers coming on the lay. We gon' put the nigga in the grave. What you talking about? Walk up to him, then walk him down. Lift him up, ASI rifle, hit him and air them out. Still on the block with the gang, and this bitch got my flag on the left, and I'm letting it hang. Draco bouncing to the right and to the left. I like the glizzy better, cause I got aim. Shit, back him up, bullets mark him up. He talking too much, I left me a stain. We ain't doing rada, shooters full throttle, bitch, you know we aim at your brain.
Keep me on the block, baby. What? Keep me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby. What? 32 shot Glock, baby. Keep me on the block, baby. What? Keep me on the block, baby. 32 shot Glock, baby. What? 32 shot Glock, baby. Walk in the party, I just bought a stick. Got a new Glock to go with my new fit. Niggas keep talking, I'm shooting this shit. Fuck a post up, my nigga coming right quick. My niggas gon' jam a J special quick. Niggas keep talking, we come with them glicks. Roll down the street. Got me a chop and a 223. Infinite's coming, they blowing his feet. No blowing his head, cause I'm aiming for teeth. Nigga, what's up? I'm gon' aim for the chief. Ooh, big smoke. Ayy, big dope smoke, and I got it in the back. Brother told me go give me a rat, so I went and got a pack, and I made it right back. Had to make this shit double, cause I got it like that. Well, I got the dope in the kitchen. My niggas just wanna get millions. Ayy, they see a young nigga gon' make it, so they feeling like they can go get it. Ayy, my brother in the ground, nigga skeleton the bones, and my uncle doing life, he ain't never coming home. This shit really crazy, cause I feel him get a stone, and these niggas don't know, cause my mind really gone.
Bitch, I'm silly. Off them choppers, shoot your shit up, let's get busy.
last month. Okay. Last month we want to get. But like this. Okay, and then if we were to do Eminem, what we then need to do is for the data, need to do is get the artist. So
Pop a perky just to start up. Pop it. Pop 2 cups of purple just to warm up. 2 cups. Drink. I heard your bitch, she got that water. Splash. Drip. Drip. Woo. Splash. Hey. Slippery. Wall. Excuse me. Please me.
Give me the LinkedIn then, does that mean? Or can send me a Facebook message. Donated $1,000 to a robotics thing that I did. It's nothing crazy.
Strong, wrist anemic, strong, get freezing. Young nigga, pay your deeders. Grandma, Auntie Epic, Auntie Nisa, Uncle Bo, Auntie Greta, Sir you Perkins, Auntie Eva, she got a pound, she might just serve it. Pop a perky just to start her. Pop 2 cups of purple just to warm up. 2 cups, drink. I heard your bitch, she got that water. Splash, drip, drip, woo, splash. Hey. Slippery. Excuse me, please
believe me.
Believe me. Get beat, cause I'm flexing Rari. You can bet on me. Hey, slippery. She numbing me, that tongue on me. Honestly, she fuck with me, a wife to be. In Italy, bought her a fur, look like the wildebeest. Just chill with me, she just no worry, it is a bill to me. It ain't nothing. I pull up Diablo, I pull up with models, I gave her her first pull.
Wait, what the hell happened to today? I see today too.
Just hop in the ghost with me. Perky and Miley don't fuck with nobody. These bitch ass nigga ain't silent. Running your house with pumps in the shadow. Your mama might be up inside it. Cars robotic, bad bitch with a body, but really don't care nothing about it.
Capping and popping, I seen that little muzzy. I coulda pulled up and just shot you. It's a jungle, I let them survive. Pop it, perk it, just to start 'em. Pop it, pop it, pop 2 cups of purple just to warm 'em. 2 cups, drink. I heard your bitch, she got that water. Splash, drip, drip, woo, splash. Slippery.
Excuse me, believes me. So wait, if it already has that, then it already has that. And if we call this, we want to get Spotify stats here. Data. Let me show the code. And then let's see what we're doing here. So then we're doing artists.
AK make your head rock. Red dot. Retro Android dead stop. Lean on rocks. Perkins, Miley, Xanax, rocks. Oxycontin. Take off, I'm your mad dog. Leg lock. The key, I got unlock the box. What's in that box? Don't tell them they might show the cops. Wristwatch. Abnormal, so I flood the clock. Money flop. Panties drop. That's when them titties pop. Free my pop. John Wick. Till they free as fuck the cops. They know I geek a lot. They don't know I keep a Glock. Ain't been no drought. They think I been sleep a lot. They think I'm dumb. They don't know I see the plot. See it. Fuck it, I season that. Perk it just to start 'em. Pop it. Pop it. Pop 2 cups of purple just to warm 'em. 2 cups. Drink. I heard your bitch, she got that water. Splash. Drip. Drip. Woo. Splash. Slippery. Whoa. Excuse me.
Hey, believes me. I worked at IBM for 30 years. Where's the where? From songs, artists. Give me the artist ID though. That is one. It doesn't even do. Oh, will you marry me? Artist ID. Okay. You marry me. You marry. There's also gonna be artist ID. That you marry Oh. Oh. Will you marry me? You marry. Ouch.
Someone that's afraid to let go. You decide if you're ever gonna let me know. Yeah, suicide if you ever try to let go. I'm sad, I know, yeah. I'm sad, I know, yeah. Who am I? Someone that's afraid to let go. You decide if you're ever gonna let me know. Yeah, suicide if you ever try to let go. I'm sad, I know, yeah. I'm sad, I know, yeah. I gave her everything. She took my heart and left me lonely. I think broken hearts contagious. I won't fix, I'd rather weep. I'm lost
Austin, I'm wild. Okay, so why doesn't it get any data? Should have data coming in.
someone that's afraid to let go. You decide if you're ever gonna let me know. Yeah, suicide if you ever try to let go. I'm sad, I know, yeah. I'm sad, I know, yeah.
Then where does the data table from originally? Oh, I know. The data table is supposed to be originally created from.
Someone that's afraid to let go. You decide if you're ever gonna let me know. Yeah, suicide if you ever try to let go.
Go.
I'm sad, I know, yeah.
I'm sad to know you.
Someone that's afraid to let go. You decide if you're ever gonna let me know. Yeah, suicide if you ever try to let go. I'm sad, I know, yeah. I'm sad, I know, yeah.
See now. So I'm supposed to just create the table, and then using that table, I'm supposed to then just convert that to the data table, which at that point is like, I don't know if I want to do that. Because this is the table, but inside of here, it's Spotify stats table. Here, but then here we need the table info, which literally is just going to be and then literally TDs are just going to be these get it TD. It's literally just going to be this here with that, but instead of this, we're just gonna do, we'll say,
Sorry I missed your call, I was on the jet. I've been so zoned out, trying to figure out what's next. So scared to fail, I'm calculating my every step. Gotta watch my back and keep my scrap, but nonetheless, I think about you when I'm gone. Wishing I can hold you. Probably home, wishing someone come and love you how they supposed to. I hope you
here.
it's too late. I hope chasing my dreams don't get in the way. I blame my struggles and my uncles for my hustling ways. I'm waiting in Michigan right now, looking at real estate. Lord knows I wanna lay it down, but I'm chasing cake. Can't go back.
that. And then if we get the date of like the thing here, I think we can easily get all the other stuff. Views. We don't care about the views. Might need this. I don't know. Here, album ID. So that basically we can just remove this page. That means we can get rid of this here. That also means we can get rid of that primarily means we call this, we need the artist ID with it. That. But to do this though, I think because then we want to do we are inside of a TR, but I think we want to do is something separated from here. It can even be a while loop. Oh no, because it should be, because Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. So then let's do Spotify. So separate. So I think I want to do is take this. That while loop's gotta be there. So let's do this. And let's say food. And then let's say if is set because the TR is actually going to be in here. This. Because we want to then do a TD, which is going to be the song name. So we're going to do a TD here. We need one. Song name. here, Spotify streams, and then
All that bullshit's for the birds. You ain't nothing but a vulture. Always hoping for the worst. Waiting for me to fuck up.
I don't need streams.
They know just what I need. She know just what I mean. When I tell her keep it drama free. I know you mad, but so what? I wish you best of luck. Now I'm finna throw them deuces up. I'm on some new shit, I'm chucking my deuces up to her. I'm moving on to something better. No more trying to make it work. You make me wanna say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to her. You make me wanna say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to her.
Used to be Valentine's, together all the time. Thought it was true love, but you know women lie. It's like I sent my love with a text.
No, women lie.
Cause I care, but I ain't getting no reply. Trying to see eye to eye, but it's like we both blind. Fuck it, let's hit the club. I rarely sit, but poke me some. Cause when it's all said and done, I ain't gonna be the one that
I'm
shaking
50.
I hate liars, fuck love, I'm tired of trying. My heart big, but it be quiet. I don't never feel like we vibing, cause every time we alone, it's a awkward silence. So leave your keys on the kitchen counter and give me back that ruby ring with the big diamond. Shit is over, what you tripping for? I don't wanna have to let you go, but baby, I think it's better if I let you know.
I'm on some new shit, I'm chucking my deuces up to her. I'm moving on to something better. No more trying to make it work.
To find. Oh, that's what this is doing here.
My shorty always on some bullshit like Chicago, so I flip that middle finger and the index finger follow. Deuces, we ain't got no future in tomorrow. I'm a dick, so it shouldn't be that hard to swallow. The other chick I'm with never complaining. She make me wanna leave the one I'm with, Usher Raymond. Don't trip, later on it will.
Why is this not working?
I finally noticed it. It finally hit me. Like Tina did Ike in a limo, it finally hit me. I got a new chick, and she ain't you. She Paula Patton thick. She give me deja vu. And all that attitude, I don't care about it. But all that shit I do for her, you gon' hear about it. Breezy rep 2 up, 2 down, but I'm just putting 2 up, chucking up the deuce now.
I'm on some new shit, I'm chucking my deuces up to her. I'm moving on to something better. No more trying to make it work. You make me wanna say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to her. You make me wanna say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to her.
Yo no te perdí, tú me perdiste a mí, ya no me voy a morir. La vida sigue sin ti, es demasiado el tiempo que a tu lado yo he perdido. Yo no soy tu peluche pa' que tú juegues conmigo. Te voy a ser honesto, yo te amo aunque yo no sé amar. Si volvemos a repetir, volveremos a fallar. Yo no estoy pa' ti, pa' ti, pa' ti. Tú no eres pa' mí, pa' mí, pa' mí. Toda tu mentira la creí. Más que una estúpida yo fui. Yo no estoy pa' ti, pa' ti, pa' ti. Tú no eres pa' mí, pa' mí, pa' mí.
esa mentirita nadie te la va a creer. Porque tú eres una diabla disfrazada de mujer.
Yo no estoy para llorar por ti, ni pa' mal de amores.
Esos ojitos llenos de agua, no quiero que llores.
Hoy estoy con una botella y me de fiesta con mis amigas.
Tú te vas a ir a buscar el amor que no tuviste conmigo.
Yo no estoy pa' ti, pa' ti, pa' ti. Tú no eres pa' mí, pa' mí, pa' mí. Todas tus mentiras las creí. Más que una estúpida yo fui.
Ya no estoy pa' ti, pa' ti, pa' ti. Tú no eres pa' mí, pa' mí, pa' mí. En mi mente te borré. Por todos lados yo te bloqueé. Díselo Mauro. Díselo Mauro. Mundo bailando. Tiene el mundo bailando.
I don't like it. I love it, love it, love it. Uh-oh. So good it hurts. I don't want it. I gotta have it. Uh-oh. When I can't find the words, I just go. I don't like it. No, I love it. I don't like it. No, I love it. All out, turn the beat up. Hey, now I'm glad to meet ya. Turn up, girl, blow the speaker. Yeah, think about it now, blow the speaker. I'll speak louder, let's get wild tonight. Billionaire bottles, we just down them like ain't no problem. All my roads are right. Alright, alright. I don't like it, I love it. I got another coming in my budget. I got an anaconda in my trusty. Don't push it, cause I'ma hit it till I jackpot. That's right, wax on, baby, wax off. Act right, we can put it on the black card. All night and I'll spend it, cause I don't like it. I love it, love it, love it. Uh-oh. So good it hurts. I don't want it. I gotta have it. Uh-oh. When I can't find the words, I just go. I don't like it. No, I love it.
Oh my god.
I don't like it. No, I love it. All night, let me groove ya. Dance with me, turn down for who, girl? Another round to help us step the moves up. Yeah, but that round need a measurement ruler. Celebrate life and I'll pay for it. That can body nice next to my tongue for it. Yeah, party all right, let's all aboard. Let's all aboard, all aboard. I don't like it, I love it. And them other girls, they can't touch it. Competition, that's a whole nother subject. I wanna walk it out in public. You a star, baby, just know. Let's go to the mansion or the condo. That's cool, perfect time, gotta let it flow. You know I'm watching, cause I don't like it. I love it, love it, love it. Uh-oh. So good it hurts. I don't want it. I gotta have it. Uh-oh. When I can't find the
Alright, we wanna center it. And then what we want to then do is
yeah, I'm finna make a banger with this. Huh? What? Now here it go, I just made it home. Missed calls on my phone, see I been gone. Was trying to hit a lick, but that shit just went wrong. I got a thought, she right off the block. Her crib be the spot and we got Glocks. Tucked all in the
Is that text along that one?
told her about this nigga, help me set him up, and she was with it. She just wants some shoes and she ain't get no fuck. So we do that, I was at his neck, creeping from the back, but saw the ops and had to let him have it. How fucked up is that, but where that bitch? She ain't called me yet. We did that at 6 and who got hit? I know someone check cause Keembon he don't miss. Not 2 weeks past, I'm back on my grind. I can't waste no time, now I spit quiet. They be whooping dope, but them niggas not sliding. I been high, I can't even lie that I been on my mind. Why she ain't called? I ain't seen her ass, I hope that she alright. Now it's midnight, I'm hitting some blocks. Just me and my Glock came to a stop. I'm at a red light, I usually don't stop. My phone keep ringing, just a hoe of course. This bitch probably bored, I press ignore. I ain't got no time, a whore gon' be a whore. Now I get that feeling, something ain't right. I look to my right and I'm like, damn, there go that flexing nigga. He waving his pipe, he get the dump. Bullets get the coming, my heart get the dumping. I feel something, my left shoulder hot. Blood just get the gushing. I'm like, shit, ain't this about a bitch? And he with that bitch, I got a glimpse. She got them big lips that's made for sucking dick. Now it makes sense. That hoe set me up. That little dirty slut, the double cross. Trying to get me caught like I'm Randy Moss. Aw, shit, I just dropped my gun. Plus I got one arm, I'm trying to drive. I can't shoot back now. This man on my ass, I almost crashed. But I got the wheel, he trying to kill for real. But that go 12. He bust a quick right and I just bust a left. Ah, shit. Fuck, gang, you good? Damn, my shoulder, you know this bitch be fucking with me, gang. Damn, man, finish telling me about that shit that was cracking off last week with them niggas and shit. Oh yeah, look. Now this what happened. A week later, my arm in the sling. I've been sipping lean, pure codeine. I don't feel a thing. My hoe say I mean I need a blunt. Stuff that bitch will run. Boy, I'm on a hunt. Ain't ate no breakfast, but I'm a boxer nigga. Like some Captain Crunch, I got a tip. That thought bitch be on 75th, right off Cottage with her best friend. Getting her head did. I'm like cool, finna make my move. Post up what I do. This bitch a fool for trying to play me out. Like that shit was cool. Now it's like 2. Catch her walking out. Her new hairstyle blue and she look cute, but that mean shit to me. I crept up then I boom, and that was that. Now I'm running back. I stop in my tracks that go that Porsche. How crazy is that? Boy, I'm on his ass. The first blast, it shatter his glass. Damn, this nigga fast, he hit the gas. I'm still shooting at him, but I'm too far back. Damn, I'm hyped. Let me tuck this pipe. Get up out of sight, cause I see lights. And them bitches bright. Can't go to jail for life, so I take flight. Made it to the hood. Everything went good. Knock on wood. Flame me up for wood. Tuka smelling good. Looked at my phone. Got a text from her. He say, what's the word? I say, shit, I'm just calling, bitch. I'm not from 63rd. Bitch, we not from 63rd. Stretch game, put in word.
There can be one only you and baby, God can never make two.
It's centered, not feel centered. Yeah, I know why. Doesn't feel centered because there's no borders on the. Do 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 do. No, but this gets streams from, this doesn't get the Spotify streams from the day. So when I say today though, I need to get it from the actual today. So this will be a bit tricky, but that, and then I think what I need to do here is do this, because what I really need to do is do this. Because if we want to get this, we need to get the current year. So why is there no hover on this? You know what it probably is? Hold on. No, but if I do a TR though, it won't know what oh, I do a TR in a...
driving round. That George Strait crank real loud, got lightning bugs on my windshield. That back road, no cops found, and I'm sipping on that hot brown. I wreck shit, my motto. Got rednecks by the truckload. That smell good, stay sprayed on. I hit downtown and take girls home. That bonfire, light that up. Homegrown shit, roll one. I got a gun rack in my back glass and a big gun, it holds one.
So yeah, so we get year, and then do. Up, drop, come down, open up shop. Whoa, whoa, riders row. Drop, shut them down, open up shop. Oh, whoa.
Snitches wanna try, snitches wanna lie, the snitches wonder why, snitches wanna die. All I know is pain, all I feel is rain. How can I maintain with madness on my brain? I resort to violence, my killers move in silence, like you don't know what our style is. New York killers are wildest, my dogs is with it. You want it, come and get it. Took it, then we split it. Damn right we did it. What the F you gon' do when we run up on you? Messing with the wrong crew, don't know what we gon' through. I'ma have to show how easily we blow. Let me find out there's some more that's running with Joe. Nothing we can't handle. Break it up and dismantle. Light it up like a candle. Just cause I can't stand you. Put my on tapes like you busting grapes. Then you holding weight and you haven't met the apes.
Stop, drop, down, open up shop. Whoa, whoa. Alright, so that means we have to do this for to say.
TMX, what are your feelings on the case?
Mind your business, lady. Nosy people get it too. When you see me spit at you, you know I'm trying to get rid of you.
Oh, but what if it's the first of the year? I just realized, like, this is very difficult to account for all.
It's about to get ugly. Whatever dog, I'm hungry. I guess you know what that means. Come up off that green. Rob to get on ravine. Don't make it a murder scene. Give a dog a bone. Leave a dog alone. Let a dog roam and he'll find his way home. Home of the brave.
It's the first of the year. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out when it happens. I don't know how I'm gonna. Open up shop. Current year, and then we need to get the month. Last month. Oh, wait, there's a way that I already do this in the code. Hold on. Open up shop.
Hey, they might could do it better. I ain't tripping off all that shit. Used to be broke, but now I'm rich. I'm spending every penny. Tupac secure, riding through the north up in the Bentley. Curtis Jackson ain't no acting when I'm on a mission. Trying to assassinate my character, I ain't say I did. Nigga, you got that yayo. What's up, nigga? Nigga, you let them K's go. What's up, nigga? Oh, you ducking them laws. You better run from them, nigga. Oh, you playing with that raw. Well, look your friends up, nigga. The black is hot, the black is hot. The black is hot, the black is hot. The black is hot, the black is hot.
The table name. And we get the day. So we already know that. Then what we're gonna need to do then is something like this, where we do
Smiley hit a quad like Slim. We don't shoot a butter rim. We all Whip his pockets before we kill him. We got the police on our trail. So we running when we see him. Don't want the front, there's no how run. We gon' rob him when we see him. Bitch, police hit our stash house, but we ain't closing shop. They got some niggas moving work who stay right up the block. Knock on the door, I need a zone. Yeah, I got the guap. Soon as he open up the door, he gon' see the Glock. Nigga, you got that yayo. What's up, nigga? Nigga, you let them K's go. What's up, nigga? Oh, you ducking them laws. You better run from them, nigga. Oh, you playing with that raw. Well, look your friends up, nigga. The black is hot, the black is hot. The black is hot, the black is hot. The black is hot, the black is hot. The black is hot, the black is hot.
hot, the block is hot.
Watching haters wonder why Gambino got the game. Half tie thicky, all she wanna do is bang. Got her hair done, French braids, now she ASAP. Bino so insensitive, she asking why you say that. I'm chillin', real nigga feelin'. Rich kid asshole, paint me as a villain. Still spittin' that cash flow. DJ Khaled, I got penthouse on both coasts. PH balance, real nigga I rep those. Why though? Cause I said so.
Alright, so yeah, so what we need to do then here is this. Yesterday's.
You faker than some sweet and low. Yeah, you got some silverware, but really, are you eating though? Are you eating though? Nigga, are you eating though? Breakfast, lunch, and dinners for beginners, you ain't eating no. Never catching cases, why they faces look so emo. Watch a hater hate me, wanna play me like a piano. My architect, no Japanese.
But we need to actually get the dates. So actually this does not matter here. Sort of only matters in I'm winning. Need to do get yesterday. And we already get yesterday at 6, 7.
Fiskers don't make noise when they start up, just so you know. Top of the holy totem, rich forever, a million was not the quota. My father owned half the MoMA and did it with no diploma. Year off, got no room, off of them toadstools. More green than my Whole Foods, and I'm too fly. Jeff Goldblum got a glass house in the
We did it for this, but then we're gonna need to get yesterday's date. And turns of day. We do that. I wanna be Okay, so then let me ask ChatGPT this.
When the judge comes in and takes the bench, the bailiff will say, Present to the flag of our country, emblem of our Constitution, remember the principles for which they stand. Department 3, the Superior Court is now in
Hey, everything be like off the top these days. Like these days, I don't even know what a pad is these days. You know? Yeah. Fuck that hoe.
I might be right back.
You want me to take my time with you, or maybe I'm not your speed, bitch. Maybe I'm not your lead, bitch. You ain't even got no cheese, bitch. Maybe I'm just too G for you. Maybe I'm just too screed, bitch. I can even roll in peace. Why? Everybody notice me. Yeah. I can even go to sleep. Why? I'm rolling on the beam. Yeah. They tried to give me 8, got on my knee like Jesus, please. He don't even believe in Jesus. Why you gotta Jesus?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream back a bit.